Here's a fun fact for you. The NASCAR racing cars are actually built to be as close to production cars as possible, but with some serious modifications for speed and safety. For example, they use a V8 engine that can produce over 750 horsepower, which is pretty incredible, considering it's based on a modified stock car. Also, these cars have a special safety feature called the Hans device that helps protect drivers' necks in case of a crash. It's amazing how they blend realism with high-performance engineering. Welcome back, Mist 149. It's great to have you join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars have their strengths, especially on a fast track like Talladega. The Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth handling, which could help Themis Gracious maintain consistent speed over the race. On the other hand, the Chevrolet SS has a reputation for power and a strong racing history, which might give Tokens Flora an edge in straight-line speed and acceleration. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Chevrolet S, just because of its raw power and speed, which are crucial on such a high-banked, high-speed track. However, the race could be unpredictable, and tactics and AI programming could turn the tables. I'd love to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway. Shotskis is starting on pole in a 2017 Toyota Camry. Things are looking exciting already. Shotskis has taken the lead right from the start. Its Therapur is holding strong in second place. Pebis 3 is in third, close behind the top two. Its Therapur has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Shotskis and its Therapur are now battling for first place. Pebis 3 and Shotskis are fighting closely for second place. Themis Gracious has taken the lead, moving up 9 places to be in first. Hingle the Kringleberry is also climbing fast, now in second after overtaking 9 cars. Wannabe has made a strong move as well, now in third position after passing 9 cars. Shotskis is now in first place. Its Stereo pair has moved into second. Plebis 3 is in third. The race is heating up with those big moves. Its Stereo pair is gaining on Shotskis, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jabuogi is closing the distance to Nalga 77, and is now within striking range. Shotskis is catching up to Timbogini Tube and the gap is shrinking. The Miss Gracious is gaining on Overdis, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Its Therapper and Shotskis are fighting hard for the lead. Plebis 3 and Scott Dixon are also close, battling for third place. Its Therapair has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Shotskis and its Thera-Aper are now battling closely for first place. Scott Dixon and Shotskis are also in a tight fight for second position. Shotskis has just overtaken, and is now in first place. Its Therapa is close behind, trying to reclaim the lead. Plebis 3 and Scott Dixon are battling hard for third place. Its Therapur has moved up one spot to take the lead. Shotskis and its Therapur are battling closely for first place. Scott Dixon and Shotskis are fighting hard for second position. Shotskis has moved up to take the lead. Its Therapair and Shotskis are battling closely for first place. Plebis 3 is climbing up to third place. Its Therapair is now in first place. Shotskis and its Therapair are battling closely for the lead. Nalga 77 has moved up to third place. Shotskis and its Therapur are battling closely for the lead. Plebis 3 has moved up one spot to take third place. Nalga 77 and Plebis 3 are now fighting for third position. Shotskis has just overtaken Shotskis to take the lead. Its Therapur is right behind in second place. Knolga 77 and Plebis 3 are battling closely for third place. Its Therapur is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Shotskis is right behind in second place. Close contest. Knolga 77 has moved up to third place, closing the gap tight. Congratulations to Shotskis on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Shotskis really pulled ahead. Huge congratulations to them on winning the race. That was an incredible effort, and they definitely earned that victory. Great job. Sure. Did you know that classic Indy cars from the earlier eras could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour? It's pretty impressive considering the technology back then. And it really shows how racing has evolved over the years. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Great to see you. Returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Wow! Both of these drivers are racing some classic cars, so it's going to be an exciting race. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a beautiful and powerful car, especially for that era. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson has a reputation for speed and agility, thanks to its design and engineering. Considering the track is Auto 24 ring, which is quite challenging and requires good maneuverability, I think Scott Dixon's experience with a car like the Watson might give him a slight edge when it comes to handling those tight turns. However, Sophie's Ferrari has a legendary status and might have the raw speed to make up ground. It's a tough call, but I would lean slightly towards Scott Dixon and the Watson because of its agility and modern engineering for that vintage. But it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Auto 24 Ring. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. It's an exciting start, and I can't wait to see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race, Sophie is in second place, and Scott Dixon is currently in third. Neotexum and Elicitone 1095 are battling closely for 4th place. Spearlight Hail is climbing up to 8th place. Filthy Old Guy is advancing to 12th place. Neotexum has advanced to 4th place. Elicitone 95 and Neotexum are closely battling for 4th. Filthy Old Guy has moved up to 11th place. Sophie is in 2nd place and has a good chance to stay close. Scott Dixon is right behind in 4th. It's a tight battle, so expect some overtakes soon. Sophie has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Neotexum has moved up to 3rd place. Missed 149 has climbed 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Missed 149 is now in 6th place. No for Life has moved up to 11th place. Deplorable Apple and Titus 61 are battling closely for 13th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 12th place. Deplorably Apple and Filthy Old Guy are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is advancing to 17th place. Scott Dixon has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Scott Dixon and Sophie are battling closely for the top spot. Spear Like Hail is dropping back, now in 21st position. Spear Like Hail is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 15 cars. Sophie and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for the lead. Missed 149, and Spear Like Hail are also battling it out for 6th place. Spear Like Hail is now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to second. They are closely battling for the lead. Gina Jones is now in first place. Sophie has moved up to second. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 17th place. No For Life is holding on to 8th place with Princess Wildface right behind. Maya is battling closely for 16th place with another racer. The classic IndyCar cars are performing well on the Auto 24 ring with some strong lap times. The track seems to suit their handling and speed, especially for the Curtis Craft and Scarab models. Overall, the combination is favoring the cars with better aerodynamics and power. Inu For Life is holding on to 8th place with Princess Wildface right behind. Deplorably, Apple has just overtaken both the old guy to move into 10th place. The battle for 8th and 10th is heating up. And For Life is now in 8th place. Architect has moved up to 16th place. T-Bone is now in 19th place. Architect is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 140 seconds. T-Bone has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amy's car is a 1960 Scarab Indy, currently in 16th place. Her fastest lap is 1:33.29, which is slower than many others. She seems to be struggling a bit, but is still in the race. Yiggs Ragnaroks is gaining on Mist 149, now just 1 second behind. U20 place, and another racer are fighting closely for 21st place. Neo Texum is now in 2nd place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 10th place. Princess Wildface and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Nouveau Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, a real classic IndyCar. Sylvie, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, another fantastic vintage car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. That was some exciting action. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the action. Alright, this is quite the matchup. The 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Isaac Speed is a classic that's known for its agility and lightweight. It's great for tight turns and quick maneuvers around the track. On the other hand, the 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLN is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and power, which can really shine on a track like Highlands that has a mix of curves and straights. Given that Highlands has a good balance of tight corners and fast sections, I think the Ferrari might have the edge because of its speed. But don't count out the Escort, especially if Buxapone can make precise turns and take advantage of its agility. It's going to be a close race for sure. Let's see how the AI handles these iconic cars. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Highlands track, and the Amobius is starting on pole with a classic 1977 BMW 320e 21 Turbo. Let's see if that vintage power can hold the lead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amobius in first place. I am in second place, and Sylvie is in third place. The pack is closely bunched up at the front. Buxapone has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Buxapone and Sylvie are battling closely for third place. Chattered Pixel and Buxapone are also in a tight fight for fourth. Wild Caveman and New for Life are now battling for 6th place. And New for Life has just moved up to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom has advanced to 9th place. Buxapone and Sylvie are nose to tail for 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Just Pancakes has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th. Amy is now just half a second behind Mobius. Buxapun has a slight edge over Sovi for 3rd place. New for Life and Shattered Pixel are wheel to wheel for 5th place. Buxapun has moved up to 3rd place. On Woo for Life is now in 5th place. Dash though has climbed to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Wild Cavaminon are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to 11th. Maya and Datesh though are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Buxapun is closing the gap on Mobius, now just 2 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 6th place. Dash though has moved up to 7th place. Dashado and Shattered Pixel are fighting for 6th place. Wrestling 567 is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Wrestling 567 and Gina Jones are close in the race for 14th place. Dash though is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrom is up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Shattered Pixel and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrom and Shattered Pixel are battling hard for 8th. Maya is climbing up 2 spots, and now in 8th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Shattered Pixel are fighting hard for 9th place. Sovi is now just a second behind Buxapun. Dashto has climbed to 5th place. Miss 149 has advanced to 16th place. Buxapun and Mobius are nose-to-tail fighting for 2nd place. Scott Dixon and Mist 149 are also close together, battling for the 16th spot. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And congratulations to the drivers who can claim a car now. Amy, you also snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim the classic 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX from Group 5. That's a pretty awesome car to add to your collection. Nice job all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Ferrari 158 is known for its power and agility, especially in the hands of someone like Scott Dixon, who has experience with high-performance vehicles. The Brabham BT3 is also a solid choice, but it might have a bit more vintage charm than outright speed. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards Scott Dixon in the Ferrari. It's a little more modern and likely to handle the twists and turns of Vallelunga better. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. It's going to be exciting to see which driver and car come out on top. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Vallelunga. Mist 149 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1961 Cooper T55. It's going to be exciting to watch these vintage cars race it out. Mist 149 is leading the race with Amy in second place and Fishinks in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they develop. Fishinks is now in second place. Hippie Langstrom and Balsamic in 283 are battling closely for fourth place. Frankenballs has moved up to sixth place. Amy is now in second place. Max Beerley has moved up to 8th place. Max Beerley and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Frankenballs is climbing up to 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and Frankenballs are battling closely for 5th. Ragu is advancing to 9th place. Balsamic in 283 and Fishing are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 15th. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 15. Balsamic Vindwo, 183, has advanced to 3rd place. Frankenballs and Fishing are battling closely for 4th. Kips has moved up to 10th place. Frankenballs has moved up one position to take 4th place. Dishant and Frankenballs are battling closely for 4th place. Sovi has gained one position to move into 11th place. Sovi and Kips are fighting for 10th place. Max Pirelli is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 7th place. Gina Jones and Dongazon Free are closely fighting for 13th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling hard for 15th place. Max Pirelli is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Sovi has moved up to 7th place, overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is in 9th place after passing 5 cars. Miss 149 is now in 6th place after overtaking 15 cars. Amy has moved up to 8th place, passing 10 cars. Ragu is in 10th place after overtaking 9 cars. Sophie is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gibbs has moved up to 7th place, passing 4 cars. Gina Jones is in 8th place, also moving up 4 positions. Max Barely is gaining on Bolesco-Beim, now just a few seconds behind. Sophie is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom by over a second. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Archer 192 has also moved up to 11th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 11th place. Cobra Cold and New For Life are battling closely for 15. Max Birley is gaining on Bolesco-Beim, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones and Kipps are battling closely for 7th place. Archer 102 has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Donaldson 3 is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Max Birley is rapidly catching Bolesco-Beim, now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is gaining on Archer 192, closing the gap steadily. Bolesco-Beim is narrowing the distance to Chubby Boy RJ as well. The F1 1960 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Vallelonga favors handling and agility. The top drivers are staying consistent with quick laps, while slower times from some cars suggest the track's demands are challenging for certain models. Overall, car class seems to be less of a factor than driver skill and race strategy. Sophie has just moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Maya and Drums 31 are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations, Balsamic Vin 283. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory at Vallelonga. Congratulations to Balsamic Vin 283 on winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you did fantastic with the fastest lap. You can claim the 1961 Cooper T55 Dusty. Well deserved. And Scott Dixon, Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1964 Ferrari 158. Excellent work. Sure. A fun fact about Atlanta Motorsports Park is that it's known for its unique mix of a road course and a short track with a variety of challenging turns. This makes it a favorite for both amateur and professional drivers because they can practice different driving skills all in one place. Plus, the track is built on a scenic area surrounded by nature, which makes racing here even more exciting. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the action. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are quite different in terms of design and handling. The Ford Focus ST is known for its sporty performance and agility, making it a strong contender on a track like Atlanta Motorsports Park. The Toyota Crown Athlete, on the other hand, is more of a luxury sedan, which might not be as nimble but could have an advantage in stability and comfort. Considering the track and car capabilities, I think Wolf of Eco driving the Ford Focus S might have the edge due to its sporty nature and better maneuverability on a racing circuit. But it will be interesting to see how Vagrant Enchanter handles the Toyota Crown in the twists and turns. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Super 3 is starting on pole in a 29 Ford Focus R. Let's see how the street cars in this class perform today. Super 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Trash Crashton is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is heating up already. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Scott Dixon is climbing to third place. I am moving up to sixth place. Shadowtex has moved up to seventh place. Ingle McCringleberry has also advanced to eighth place. They are now battling closely for seventh position. Cedric is now in 10th place. Dr. Felix has moved into 13. Sylvie is now in 15. Lil Sprout and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 9. Dr. Felix has also moved up 1 spot into 12th. Lil Sprout and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 4th place. Platinum Mara is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Cedric and Platinum Mara are fighting hard for 9th place. Dot Dixon is now in 2nd place. Lil Sprout has moved up to 4th. Amy is in 5th place now. Amy is now in 4th place. Lil Sprout and Amy are battling closely for that same position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Electric Murray is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Platinum Mara and Electric Mary are closely battling for 10th place. Vagrant Enchanter is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Cedric and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 8th place. Dr. Felix is gaining on Platinum Mara, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and VD39 are fighting hard for 18th place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Dr. Felix and Platinum Mara are battling closely for 11th place. Electric Mary and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 9th place. Dr. Felix and Platinum Mara are fighting hard for 11th place. Maya is closing in on Vagrant Enchanter, cutting the gap down to 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 9. Dr. Felix has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Wolf of Echo is in 8th place, and has a good chance to catch Vagrant Enchanter, who is in 17. Wolf needs to push hard in these final laps. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 12th place. Maya and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 17th place. Cydric is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya and Vagrant Enchanter are locked in a close fight for the 17th place. Wolf of Echo and Platinum Mara are battling closely for the 13th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th. Shadowtex has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 6th place. Electric Murray is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Electric Murray is closing the gap on Cydric quickly. Dr. Felix has moved up to 10th place. Cydric is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this pace. Francoetti has moved up one place to take the 18th position. Sophie and Francoetti are battling closely for 18th place. Maya is currently in the 16th position, driving a 2009 BMW Z4. Her fastest lap is 1:39.63. She's been maintaining a steady pace, but needs to improve her lap times to move up. Congratulations, Sir Pro 3. Great job winning the race at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Well done. Congratulations to Sir Pro 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Cedric for snagging the fastest lap. They can claim the 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo, a fantastic modern street car. But well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the prototypes from the 1960s is that they were often built with very lightweight materials and innovative designs to maximize speed and agility. This era really marked the beginning of the high-tech race cars we see today. And many of these prototypes had features like fiberglass bodies and advanced aerodynamics that were pretty cutting edge at the time. It was a period of exciting experimentation that really pushed the boundaries of automotive engineering. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning to join the fun. We've got some interesting AI cars racing today, so I hope you enjoy watching them compete. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy watching. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator have their physics accurately simulated, just like real cars would behave. That means choosing the right car can really boost their chances of winning. So, think about the handling, speed, and style when picking your favorite. Let's see which car comes out on top today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. You can check them out in the Discord server whenever you like. To be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have participated in at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your own stats right now, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing hard and good luck to all drivers. Welcome back to the stream, Tuna. Glad to see you back. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator behaves a little differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so it's always fun to see how their unique styles and reactions play out on the track. It really adds to the excitement of the race. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get those selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The 1968 Porsche 908 L8 Coupe is known for its agility and strong handling, especially on twisty tracks like the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop Reverse. On the other hand, the Ford P68 has a lot of power and raw speed, which could help it excel on straights. Given the track's mix of sharp curves and long straightaways, I'd lean towards the Porsche having a slight edge because of its maneuverability. But the Ford's power might give it an advantage on the longer straight sections, so it could come down to driver skill and how well the cars handle the corners. It'll be a close race, but I think the Porsche might just take the win here. What are your thoughts? Hey Nesta Mikey, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've been watching some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. This race was requested by Amy, so everyone please thank them. The race is just starting on the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop, reverse track. In prototypes 1960, tuner class, starting on pole, is a 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Tuner in first place, Max Verstappen in second, and Sovi in third. Isosix is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 6 positions. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jazz is holding on to 5th place, but Joey is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Pippi Langstrom and Amundsen are still battling closely for 9th place, with little room between them. Gina Jones and Electric Mary are also fighting hard for 11th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Rosaldia Adha and Jazz are battling closely for 4th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 9th place. Dixon is under pressure as Alex Palou gets closer. Todt is defending his position as Palou tries to make a move. Oh, Michael Schumacher has gained a spot and is now in the 19th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 position to take 20th place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is advancing 1 position to take 12th. Electric Marie and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place now. Sovi is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MPI Dot. They are currently in 3rd place and their fastest lap is 57.461 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is in 9th place now. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are still battling closely for 8th. Michael Schumacher is gaining on MBU for life. The gap is now just under a second. Gina Jones is falling back to the 19th place. Amy is climbing up to 11. Electric Memory is moving up to 12. Welcome back, Azkaist French stars. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 19th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is catching up to Amin-san, also reducing the distance by about a second. New for Life has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Joey is driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:55.046. The race seems competitive around them. The Prototype's 1960 class is competitive on this track, with a mix of classic cars. The Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop reverse favors agility and handling, which benefits the lighter, more maneuverable cars like the Lola 70 and McLaren Elva. The top racers are maintaining close gaps, showing the track's balance between speed and cornering. The Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop reverse is challenging with tight corners and elevation changes, which is causing some overtaking struggles and favoring cars with good handling, like the McLaren M6 GT and Lola 70. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amin-san is moving up one spot to take the 10th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1968 Ford P68 Dotto. He's currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 55.324 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.651 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy is currently in the 11th place driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. Their fastest lap is 54.864 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top racers. New for Life is currently in 16th place, just behind Scott Dixon in 13th. They have a slight gap, but still within reach. If they push hard, they could overtake him soon. Pippi Langstrump is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Amin-san and Jazz are in a close fight for 9th place. Electromiri is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 5 quarter seconds. Jazz is dropping back, now in 18th place. Amundsen is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots to take 8th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Amy advancing 1 spot to 9th. Maya and Amy are also fighting hard for 9th position. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Ezra6 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 14th position. Miss 149 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Sidrek is gaining fast on Jazz, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Nuvu for Leif has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Amundsen is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th position. Sidrek has moved up to 19th place. Tuner is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race so far. Electric Mary is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Ezotix has advanced to 14th place, also moving up 1 spot. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 8th. Missed 149 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 is moving up to 12th place. Missed 149 is getting closer to Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Missed 149, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ezechix is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just over a second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to 16. Missed 149 is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1968 Porsche 908 L8L2. He's currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap time of 55.17 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Elite 403 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Electric Mary and Hingle McCringleberry are still locked in a close fight for 9th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Maya has fallen back to 18th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Sobi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ezeshix and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for the 13th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Ezeshix, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Alex Palou is now in 10th place. Elite 403 and Alex Palou are still battling closely for 11th. is holding firm in 7th place with Amundsen right behind. Elite 403 and Alex Palou are closely fighting for 11th place. Electric Mary moves up to 9th place. Alex Palou is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. ISA 6 advances to 13th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1968 Ford P68. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 54.824 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Alex Palou is advancing 2 positions to take 9th place. Elite 403 is also moving up 2 spots, now in 10th. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. ISA 6 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Elite 403 has dropped to 16th place. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. ISA 6 has also gained a position, now in 11th place. Sylvie and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 2nd place. Joey is closing the gap on Rizaldi Aita by 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to 16. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Aita, now just a short distance behind. Maya is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by a good margin. Rizaldi Aita is in a 1966 Ford GT40 MPI dog. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 54.639 seconds. Their race looks steady, with consistent pace. Rizaldi Aita has moved up to 3rd place. Cedric has advanced to 17th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind Jez. Their lap time is close to Jazz's, so they are competing well in the middle of the pack. Joey has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen is getting closer to Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is driving a 1968 Porsche 908L HQ. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 55.11 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 5th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 7th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 3 seconds. Amy is now in 15th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 6th place. Electric Marie has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Sophie and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 10th position. Mist 149 is climbing to 15th place. Tuna is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 Memki. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 54.639 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Mist 149 is driving a 1968 Ford P68.2. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.824 seconds. Alex Palou is driving a 1965 Lotus 40. He's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 54.587 seconds. It looks like he's making steady progress through the field. Joey is driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT, starting from the 6th position. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.163 seconds. Their race looks solid so far. Rezat Adha and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 2nd place. Alex Palou is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sophie is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Tuna, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Joey has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Miss 149 is closing the gap on Never for Life, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Joey and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 2nd place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Electric Marie by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to 12. Mist 149 is gaining fast on Scott Dixon. The gap is shrinking quickly. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI.com. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.639 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Never for Life is climbing up to 12th place. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Michael Schumacher, now just under 7 seconds behind. Cedric is also gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 540 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is closing in on Cedric, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is holding 7th place and has a decent gap ahead of Scott Dixon in 16th. And Rufer Life seems to be in a strong position to defend, but Scott Dixon could try to close in the final laps. Max Verstappen has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a Ford P68 from 1968. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.824 seconds. The Rio de Janeiro coast loop reverse is challenging with tight corners and elevation changes, which is causing close battles and overtaking opportunities. Drivers with better handling seem to be gaining an edge. Exotix is now just 1.5 seconds behind Electric Miri. Mist 149 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to less than a second. The Rio de Janeiro coast loop, reverse with these prototypes, favors cars with good handling and stability. The top cars are mostly from the 1960s, showing that classic designs perform well on this track. The mix of different models keeps the race dynamic. The Rio de Janeiro coast loop reverse favors agile cars with good handling. The prototype's 1960 class is performing well, with several cars closing lap times. The track's twists seem to benefit lighter, more maneuverable vehicles, helping drivers like Tuna and Max Verstappen stay at the front. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Sovi has climbed to 10th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Nadu for Life, reducing the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen is gaining on Tuner, now just under a second behind. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Joey. The gap is shrinking quickly. Sovi is catching up to Exotix, closing the distance steadily. Jazz is in the 5th place driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. Their fastest lap is 54.651 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Exotix is now just over 3 seconds behind Amundsen. Sovi is gaining on Exotix, cutting the distance by a little over 1 second. Tuner is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. Mist 149 is driving a 1968 Ford P68 doll. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.824 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 13th position, driving a 1968 Porsche 908L Coupe. His fastest lap is 0:54.725. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is gaining on Tuna now, just about a second behind. Hippie Langstrom is catching up to Joey, closing the gap to less than a second. Ezra 6 is making a strong move on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Elite 403 is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. They are currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap time of 54.756 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Tuna on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Thanks for stopping by again. Wow. Congratulations to the tuner for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1968 Porsche 908 L8 Coupe. That is an awesome car. Also, hats off to Alex Palou for making the most overtakes. You to claim the 1965 Lotus 40. Congratulations. This has been such a fun race to watch. Who's ready for the next round? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Chevrolet Camaro LM from 2001 is known for its power and muscle. But it's a bit older and maybe less nimble on a track like Istanbul Park with all those twists and turns. The Ferrari F360 GTC from 2004, on the other hand, is more recent and likely has better handling and agility. I think the Ferrari might have the edge here because of its balance and maneuverability, especially on a technical track like Istanbul Park. But hey, the Camaro's raw power could surprise us if it gets a good start. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. Leading the pack from pole is Stankiet in a 2004 Gilet Vertigo. Let's see how this classic handles the track. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Stankiet in first place, Alwyn Storm in second, and Amy in third. Sophie is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Amy is climbing up to 2nd place. Pippi Langström is also moving up 1 spot to 4th. Pippi Langström and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langström is advancing to 3rd place. Green Amber, Rella Deby, is climbing to 7th place. Green Amber, Deby and Mist, 149, are battling closely for 6th place. Darigaz has moved up to 11th place. Sophie has also gained a spot, and is now 12th place. Tuner and Sophie are battling closely for 12th place. Alwyn Storm and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 3rd place. Jason McTu and Mufalife are also in a tight fight for 9th. Tuner is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push and is now in 13th place. Patney Mira is also advancing fast, and has moved up to 15th place. Sophie is dropping back and is now in 19th place. Darigos is currently in 11th place, with a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2. They are close to the top 10, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Mist 149 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 place, now in 9th. Stankiet has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Pippi Langström is moving up to 2nd. Chip Roman is climbing into 3rd place. Alwyn Storm is in 2nd place, driving a Dodge Viper GT2. Enlonatonding detail. Their race looks strong so far with a good position and consistent pace. Green, Amber, Rebebe, and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Platinumera is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap to 1.4 seconds. Platinumera and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 13th place. Pili, Langstrom, and Stankit are nose to tail at the front. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. No for Life and Maya are fighting hard for 9th position. Shiproman moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kippy Langstrom and Shiproman are closely battling for 2nd. Willow Shrub advances 1 spot to 11th. Willow Shrub has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Platinumera is climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. New for Life and Platinumera are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 and Hippie Langstrom are battling hard for 3rd place. Our Windstorm is gaining, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Number for Life and Platinumera are fighting closely for 11th place. Darigos is moving up to 12th place. Darigos and No for Life are fighting closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Darigos are also close for 12th place. Shiproman is holding a slight lead over Stankit for the top spot. Green, Amber, Red W is closely behind. Amy for 6th place. Willow Shrub and Maya are neck and neck for 9th position. Shiproman is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom is getting closer to Stankit, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mist 149 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd place. Congratulations to Shiproman on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow, congratulations to Shiproman for winning the race. That's fantastic. And they also secured the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2001 Chevrolet Camaro LM. Great job to everyone who raced today, and I can't wait to see who claims the next car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Since Estoril doesn't have a chicane, it's all about maintaining good stability through the turns and being able to accelerate out strongly. A car with precise steering and good grip would do well here, allowing it to take those sweeping bends efficiently. Power is still important, but in a track like this, the ability to navigate the corners smoothly and keep control is key to fast lap times. Hey everyone, the time is almost up to pick your car. Make sure to make your choice fast so you don't miss out. It's going to be exciting to see which car takes the lead. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 2005 Spiker C 8 Spider G 2R is a unique choice with its lightweight and sleek design, which could give it good agility around the corners. On the other hand, the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT is known for its power and stability, especially on longer straights. Considering the track at Estoril without the chicane, the Lamborghini's raw speed might give Scott Dixon an edge on the straights. But Mist 149 Spiker might pull ahead in the corners with its nimbleness. I might lean slightly towards Scott Dixon and the Gallardo because of its proven racing pedigree and power. But Mist 149's car could surprise us if it handles the track exceptionally well. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Estoril, no chicane. Akvethi is starting on pole, driving the 2002 Morgan Aero 8G T22. Let's see how they do. The race is underway with Akvethi leading, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place, and K Boompel in third. Gina Jones is climbing up to third place. KP Langstrup is gaining 2 spots and now in 7th. KP and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Sovi has advanced 2 spots and is now in 8th place. New for Life and Sovi are battling closely for 8th position. Resnapalm 6 has made a strong move, now in 12th place. Tuna has gained 1 position, now in 11. Princess Wildface has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13. Mist 149 is closing in on K Boomper. The gap is shrinking. Princess Wildface is moving up to 12th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2005 Spiker C 8 Spider G2O. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The GTS class cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles. The Estoril no chicane favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars. Overall, the mix of car types keeps the race competitive. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Scott Dixon and K Boomper are battling closely for 6th place. Akvethi is leading the race in a 2002 Morgan Aero 8G T2 Tour. Their car is known for its lightweight design and agility. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the lead comfortably. No for Life is currently in 9th place driving a 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 2C. They are maintaining a steady position but haven't made any major moves yet. Sovi is currently in 8th place driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. The car is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Sylvie is maintaining a steady pace, but there's room to improve on the lap times. Princess Wildface is in 15th place with a 2008 Porsche 91197 GT3 RSR. The race looks competitive for her, just behind the top 10, but she's maintaining a steady pace. Kai Bumper is in 3rd place with a 28 BMW Z4M Coupe G3. They started in 3rd and currently hold that position, but their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1 minute 45 seconds. It looks like they might be struggling a bit with pace today. Chip Broman is driving a 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. They are currently in 10th place, just behind the racers in positions 8 and 9. Their fastest lap is 1:43.798. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move up a few spots. Scott Dixon and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. No for Life is advancing 1 spot to take 8. Jiang Gokwechu. Tuner is closing the gap on Pippi Langström by 1.1 seconds. Chip Broman is making a strong move and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is dropping back and is now in 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is holding the lead and has moved up to 1st place. Kai Bumper is driving a 2008 BMW Z4M Coupe G3. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 45.483 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging, but they are maintaining their position. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Akvethi is holding on to the lead, but Maya is closing in fast. Chip Broman has moved up to 10th place. Rusnapam 6 is now in 12th place. Congratulations to Hingo McCringleberry on winning the race at Estoril. Great job! Wow, Hingo McCringleberry has taken the win. Great job to them, that was an exciting race to watch. And congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2. That's a fantastic prize. Enjoy it. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Shanghai circuit, I would choose the Mitsubishi G2 Twin Turbo Dual. Its power and turbocharged engine give it an advantage in high-speed sections, plus its handling capabilities should help it navigate the complex turns of Shanghai's layout effectively. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on the fun! Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985 is known for its luxury and style, but it's not really a racing car. On the other hand, the Peugeot 205 Rally from 1988 has a sporty pedigree, especially in rally racing, so it could have an edge in agility and speed for this race. I'm leaning towards the Peugeot 205 Rally because of its lighter weight and rally tuning, which usually gives it an advantage on a track like Shanghai. Still, it's going to be exciting to see how each driver handles their car. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Shanghai. Mist 149 is starting on pole in a classic 1991 Volkswagen Corrado 4.6 step. Let's see how that retro ride does. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed. Jason Dashauer is currently in third position, trying to catch up. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to take the lead. Mist 149 is closely contesting for the top spot with Ingle McCringleberry. Jay Boogie has advanced one position to sit in sixth place. Jay Boogie and Aetherplasm are battling hard for fifth place. Jay Boogie has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Schmerzenlife has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. JD Anburn and Schmerzenlife are closely battling for 8th place. Hippie Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Miko Broadcast has climbed to 6th place. Schmerzen Live has moved up to 7th place. Aetherplasm and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 7th place. Jade Anburn is climbing up to 8th. Amy is advancing to 16th. Jiesendashauer has just overtaken Mist 149 to move into 2nd place. Mist 149 is now in 3rd place, close behind Jiesendashauer. Miko Broadcast and Jay Boogie are battling closely for 5th place, with just a small gap between them. Mist 149 and Jiesendashauer are battling closely for 2nd place. Schmerzen Live is gaining on Miko Broadcast, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is moving up 1 position to 10th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is now just 1 second. Miko Broadcast has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Miko Broadcast is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Tron is in 11th place after moving up 2 spots. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Aetherplasm is now in 13th place. Jiesendashauer is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 130 seconds. Schmerzen Live is moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Dicey Chance is also climbing 1 spot to reach 13th place. Jazz is gaining on Jay Boogie, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tron is catching up to Jade Anburn, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Tuna and Aetherplasm are fighting closely for the 15th place. Schmerzen Live is closing in on Miko Broadcast, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shron is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. JD Anburn and Shron are in a tight battle for 10th place. The Retro Slow Cars class on Shanghai is creating close racing with many cars bunched together. The track's tight corners and long straights favor skillful handling and acceleration, keeping the competition fierce. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. JD Anburn and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Tuner is also climbing up to 15th place. Miko Broadcast and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. JD Anburn has moved up 1 spot to 11. Gina Jones and JD Anburn are fighting hard for 11th position. Miko Broadcast is climbing up to 4th place. Jazz is advancing to 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 11th place. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place. Jazz is getting closer to Schmerzen Live, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dicey Chance has moved up to 13th place. Nico Broadcast is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Shron is closing the gap on Jay Barugi by 1.5 seconds. Schmerzen Live is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 5th position. Shron has moved up to 9th place. Jebu Ugi and Shron are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Senor Flip Flipon 100 in 2020 and Jay Danburn are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is holding a close fight with Jay Barugi for 10th place. Senor Flip Flipon 100 in 2020 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Hippie Langstrom and Jaden Byrne are battling closely for 15th place. Michiel Broadcast has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nest 149 and Mikko Broadcast are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Airbadope is driving a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo Dot. They started in 15th place and are currently in about 21st. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 6 seconds, and 410 milliseconds. The race for them looks challenging with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1996 Nissan 180SX Type X, a really classic retro street car already. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Korean Grand Prix circuit, I would say the 2017 Norma M30 might have an edge. It's known for its aerodynamic design and performance in endurance racing, which could translate well on a fast, technical track like Korean Grand Prix. The others are impressive as well, but I think the Norma M30's combination of power and agility could give it a slight advantage. Interesting matchup. The Norma M30 from 2017 is a pretty powerful and agile car, especially with its lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics. On the other hand, the 2016 ADAS-03 Nissan has a solid build and good handling too, but it might not be as quick or nimble as the Norma. Based on the car specs and their performances, I think Maya in the Norma might have a slight edge and could potentially take the win. But of course the driver's skill and race strategy can always throw surprises. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Nist 149 is starting on pole position, driving a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3. Let's see how they do. Nist 149 is leading the race right now. Scott Dixon is in second place and Jazz is in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Sylvie has moved up to 8th place. Tuner and Joey are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 15th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are fighting hard for 14th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 3rd. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Uncanny Buddy is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrump, reducing it by 1 second. Captain Canadian has moved up one spot to 9th place. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 13th place. New for Life and Joey are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Amazon Eliza has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Quackdaddy 2 is closing in on Lemon Cult Games, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is currently in 4th place, driving a 2010 Oreca FLN09. The race seems tight with close competition among the top 5 drivers. The track seems to favor the newer Norma M30s with several in the top 10, while the older cars are spread out. Overtakes might be happening on straights or tight corners. Uncanny Buddy is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Quackdaddy 2 has moved up one spot to 18th place. Sylvie is right behind Amy now, just a second apart. They are fighting hard for 7th place. Joey and Ice are also close, battling for 11th position. Amy is holding strong in 6th place, just ahead of Uncanny Buddy. Joey and Ice are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by a full 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Move for life. And Maya are closely battling for the 14th spot. Maya is driving a Norma M30 from 2017. She is currently in 19th place and hasn't set her fastest lap yet. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Ice and Joey are battling closely for 11th position. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Sophie and I are in close fight for 7th. Uncanny Buddy is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, and the gap is now just over 2 seconds. They are fighting hard for 5th place. Gina Jones and Ice are also close together, battling for 12th position. Uncanny Buddy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Captain Canadian has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Sylvie and Captain Canadian are also fighting hard for 8th place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Sylvie and Captain Canadian are fighting hard for 8th place. Uncanny Buddy is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 6th place. Lord Buttrill is closing in on Sylvie, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Blackbeard just overtook Lemon Cult Games and is now in 19th place. They are very close together, racing side by side. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Missed 149 for winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. And a big shout out to Missed 149 for also setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2015 Onrook Ligier JSP3. And let's not forget Maya, you took the bet race, so you get to claim the 2017 Norma M30i. Great racing everyone! Hey, everyone! The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Niroxu. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Ford Sierra RS500 is known for its agility and turbocharged power, especially for a car from the late 80s. The Mustang from 1993 is also a strong contender, but it tends to be a bit heavier and less nimble compared to the Sierra. Given the track is Valencia Street Circuit, with its mix of tight turns and fast straightaways, I might lean toward Hingle McCringleberry with the Sierra RS500. Its maneuverability could give it an edge in the twists and turns. But of course, the Mustang's power on the straights might help it gain ground. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit, and in group, a tuner. We're starting with the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS, right at the front, taking pole position. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are tuner in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Sovi is holding a narrow lead over Amy for third place. Its Bumblebee has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Unclearly Gaming and its Bumblebee are closely contesting for 6th place. Sovi is advancing to 3rd place. Its Bumblebee and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Missed 149 is climbing to 10th place. Amy is watching. Gina Jones and its Bumblebee stay close for 5th place. Vodka Moaning and Jazz are battling hard for 13th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and New for Life are neck and neck for 15th place. Scott Dixon and Tuner are battling closely for the lead. Sayed Emoji James and Unclearly Gaming are fighting hard for 7th place. Maya and Sayed Emoji James are in a tight contest for 8th position. Sovi has moved up to 2nd place. Missed 149 has climbed to 9th place. Vodka Morning is now in 12th place. Sovi is now in 1st place. Tuner and Sovi are battling closely for the lead. I am moving up to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Tuner and Sovi are nose to tail at the front. Maya is gaining on Mr. 149, closing the gap quickly. KP Langstrom is catching Jazz. Both races are tightening up. Tuner has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sovi and Tuner are now battling closely for 1st place. Its Bumblebee has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Scott Dixon is currently in 4th place driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Stereotype. The race looks competitive with him close behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is now just a few car lengths behind Amy and gaining speed. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place, closing the gap to the top 8. Bot Gamoning is right behind Naraksu, looking for an overtake soon. Amy is holding a strong position in 2nd place. Sylvie is applying pressure, staying close behind. Maya has moved up to 9th place, closing the gap. Vodka Morning is gaining on Naraksu, the distance shrinking steadily. Amy is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Maya and Mist 149 are closely battling for 9th place. Its Bumblebee is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Sylvie and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th place. Unclear Gaming and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is also up 1 spot, now in 13th. Congratulations to Tuner on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to the Tuner. That was an amazing race. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500 from Group A job to everyone involved. This is so exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost over. Make sure to get your favorite cars picked before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI driver takes the lead. This is quite an interesting matchup. The 1992 Audi 5.8 Quattro is known for its power and all-wheel drive system, which can give it a good edge in handling and stability, especially on a technical circuit like Anadara. On the other hand, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 is lighter and has a reputation for precise handling and balance. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I would lean slightly towards Scroogechamp's Audi because of its power and traction. But the Mercedes might surprise us, with its agility and finesse around the circuit. Who do you think has the advantage here? Alright everyone, the race is just getting started at Adadera Circuit International. Leading the pack in Group A, Mirab Stocks is on pole position, driving a classic 1989 TV, a Tuscan, Daddy. Let's see how this retro beauty handles the race. Mirab Stocks has taken the lead, right from the start. Sylvie is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Sylvie is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Smurf 20 and Lacrosse 1980 are still battling closely for fourth place. No for Life is climbing up to eighth place. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. Spearlight Hale and Jazz are battling closely for sixth. Pace CARR has gained one position and is now in eighth. Midserob Stocks is climbing to second place now. Mist 149 and Miserob Stocks are battling closely for second position. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 10th place. Screwchamp is in the lead, so he has the advantage for the bet. Boy Afro is just behind in 21st, so he needs a good move to catch up. Boy Afro is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Smurf 20 has moved up to 4th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. La Croissant 1980 and Jazz are battling closely for 5th position. Pace CAR has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Spearlike Hale and Pace CRR are battling closely for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and The Chaotic Weirdo are fighting hard for 13th. Spearlike Hale moves up to 7th place. Tug on It TTV and Pippi Limestrom are battling for 10th. The Chaotic Weirdo is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by a second. Tug on It TTV and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Fort Afro has gained one position and is now in 19th. Screwchamp and Amy are fighting hard for 20th place. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Tug on It DTV is now in 10th. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 13th. Spearlight Hale and the Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon and the Chaotic Weirdo are fighting hard for 14th place. Pace CIR is now in 7th place. Spearlight Hale is right behind, battling hard for that position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 14th place. Spearlike Hale has moved up to 7th place. Screwchamp has advanced to 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 12th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12. I am moving up one spot to take 20th. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 12th place. Maya and Tuna are fighting it out for the 16th position. Gina Jones is falling back to 21st place. La Croissant 1980 and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 13th place. Spear Like Hail has moved up one spot to take 6th place. La Croissant 1980 and Spear Like Hail are battling closely for 6th position. Tug On It DTV is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. La Croissant 1980 and Spear Like Hail are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life and Pace CAR are fighting hard for 8th position. Scrooge Temp is making a move, climbing up one spot to 19th. Move for Life is climbing to 8th place. Tug On It DTV is moving up to 10th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz is now in 3rd place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Tuner are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sophie. That was an exciting race. You really drove well to win. And Sophie, you also earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the classic 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. Hingle McCringleberry, you showed some impressive skills with all those overtakes. And you get to claim the 1991 Toyota Celica. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI races. This is an interesting matchup. Nyale Thotep 98 in the 2006 Peugeot 308. might have some charm with that older model. But the Skoda Octavia from 2018, driven by Scott Dixon, could have some advantages with more recent technology and better engineering. Given the Central International Circuit's mix of tight corners and longer straights, I think Scott Dixon's modern Skoda might have a slight edge, especially if the car handles well at high speeds. But of course, anything can happen in a race with AI drivers. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Hey Buxabon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Central International Circuit. Deplorably Able is starting on pole, driving a classic 2004 Opel Corsa S1600. Let's see how it stacks up. Tashi Nadimaya. Deplorably Able has taken the lead right from the start. EXO-SS is in second place, closely behind. Bucky Bird is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. New for Life is climbing fast, and now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Hippie Langstrom has also gained 2 positions and is now in third. No Full Life is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to second place. Jazz and Buckybird are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Buckybird and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 is now just a second behind Sotsfied in 9th place. The FOTS 84 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds for 13th place. Hippie Langstrom and Deplorably Able are nose to tail for the lead. Tuna and Buxaborn are closely matched in the mid-pack for 15. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Tuna has gained 1 position and is now 15. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now 17. More for Life is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Buckybird is in 8th place driving a 2004 Opel Corsa S1600. The race looks tight with Buckybird holding a solid position, competing closely with Deplorably Able and Pippi Langstrom. Hippie Langstrom and Deplorably Able are battling closely for 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 9. Sylvie is closing in on Neb Full Life. cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Soviet and New for Life are fighting for 11th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. XOSAs and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is moving up to 6th place. Buxofun has made a huge move, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. Pippi Langstrup and Buxofun are battling closely for 1st place. Elite for 103 and I are fighting hard for 9th position. Pippi Langstrup has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 2nd. Ingolma Kringleberry has advanced to 3rd. Ingolma Kringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to Deplorably Apple by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is advancing to 5th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 and Bucky Bird are battling closely for 7th. The Fuzz 84 has moved up to 10th place. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Bucky Bird and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th position. The Fuzz 84 and I are in a tight fight for 9th place. And Boo for Life just overtook Zots Fired and moved up to 11th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is gaining on Ingolma Kringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. No for Life is climbing up to 10th place. The Fuzz 84 and No for Life are battling closely for 10th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Pippi Langstrup has done it. Big congratulations to you for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a huge shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a shiny 2019 Ford Focus ST. Great job. Also, New for Life. You really made your mark with the most overtakes, so you can claim a 2008 Volvo C30. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SAR might have the best shot at winning on the circuit of the Americas. It's a classic racing car with a sleek design and impressive performance for its time. Plus, the 300 SLR was known for its excellent handling and speed, which could give it an edge on a modern challenging track like COTA. Of course, all these cars are legendary in their own right, but I think the Mercedes might just have a slight advantage here. Wow, this is a really interesting race, because both cars are classics with their own strengths. The Aston Martin DBR11 is known for its balanced handling and racing pedigree from the 1950s, making it a strong contender on a circuit like COTA. But, on the other hand, the Jaguar C-Type has an incredible reputation for its lightweight design and aerodynamics, especially on tight turns. Considering the circuit's mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, I would lean slightly towards the Jaguar C-Type because of its agility and agility's big advantage on a track like COTA. But with the skill of the drivers and how well the cars are maintained, either one could come out on top. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas. The tuner class car from 1950s, a stunning 1956, Aston Martin DBR16, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Tuna in first place, Rome Spider in second, and Marty Freeze in third. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move up to 5th place. Gippy Langstrump is also climbing fast, now in 20th. Rome Spider has taken the lead, moving up one spot to 1st place. Amy is now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved into 3rd place. Ice has moved into 4th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 7th place. James Mayo has moved up to 9th place. James Mayo and Uncleela Gaming are battling closely for 8th place. Marty Freeze has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Tuna and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 3rd. James Mayo has also advanced one position, now in 8th. Elite 403 is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Maya is closing the gap on Rome Spider, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Maya and Rome Spider are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Amy is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 1st place. Marty Freeze is gaining on Rome Spider, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has dropped to 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Tuna and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Rome Spider is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. They have a strong position and are likely pushing hard for the lead. Ice has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Marty Freeze and Ice are battling closely for 3rd position. Max Verstappen is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Marty Freeze is now in 3rd place. Ice and Marty Freeze are close in the fight for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are battling for 5th place. Gina Jones is rapidly closing the gap on a lead for 103, cutting it down by 16.9 seconds. Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rome Spider and Marty Freeze are locked in a close fight for 2nd position. Rome Spider and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 2nd place. Tuna has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Unclearly Gaming has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Rome Spider and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 2nd place. Ice and Rome Spider are fighting hard for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ice has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rome Spider and Ice are battling closely for 3rd position. Rome Spider has moved up to 3rd place. Ice and Rome Spider are battling closely for that position. Tuna has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Ice is now in 3rd place. Random 69 has moved up to 14th. Elite 103 is now in 19th. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Great job out there. And Scott Dixon, you did the most overtakes today, so you're the one who can claim the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Tyrrell 02 is that it was one of the earliest cars designed by the Tyrrell team to compete in Formula 1 to win. Interestingly, it was driven by Jackie Stewart, who was already a 3-time world champion at that time. This car helped Tyrrell establish itself as a serious contender in racing during the early 1970s. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Let's see which AI drivers come out on top. This is a fascinating matchup. The Ferrari 312 B2 is a classic racing car, known for its excellent handling and power during its era. On the other hand, the Brabham BT34 was also a competitive car with good agility and a lightweight design. Considering the Montmello Rallycross track, which features tight corners and quick shifts, the Brabham's lighter build and agility might give Pippi Langstrup an edge in maneuverability. However, Amy's Ferrari, with its robust power, might excel in straightaways and high-speed sections. Overall, I think the race could be very tight, but I would lean slightly towards Pippi Langstrum's Brabham for its agility and responsiveness on this kind of track. But hey, with cars from 1971, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Montmello Rallycross. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Ferrari 312 B22. It's going to be exciting to watch her race ahead. Missed 149 is leading the race, Gina Jones is in second place, and Sophie is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Scott Dixon is trying to overtake Maya for 4th place. Elite 403 has just moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 10th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making a move, now in 8th place after passing 4 cars. Jazz has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 BD2, which is known for its classic design and balanced performance. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position but not challenging the leaders yet. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1971 Brabham BT34 Top. They started in 12th place and are currently in 8th, making some progress. Sophie and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has just moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. Sophie is now in 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd. Maya has climbed to 5th. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 10th position after losing 6 spots. I am climbing up 1 position to 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 5th. Sophie is advancing steadily, now in the lead. Jazz is now just a second behind Mist, 149. Maya has climbed to 5th place. Dot Dixon has moved into 6th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Move for Life has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Surtees TS9. He's currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 51.478 seconds, which is quite competitive. Elite 403 has moved up to 10th place. Tuna has advanced to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Brabham BT34, which started from 12th place. They are currently in 5th place, making a good climb up the field. Sophie is leading the race with the Surtees TS9 from 1971. Their fastest lap is 50.937 seconds, the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top spot well. Gina Jones is driving a Ferrari 312 B22, which is known for its classic design and strong performance. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 9th place, close to the top, but not quite in the podium spots yet. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Mufulai is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 7th place. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sophie for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Sophie for also setting the fastest lap. Great job. Pippi Langstrom, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1971 Brabham BT34 Tour. Exciting stuff all around. Sure. A fun fact about the sports cars from the 1950s is that they really helped shape modern racing. Back then, these cars were often lightweight and had sleek designs inspired by actual sports cars, making them incredibly agile on the track. It was a time when racing was starting to become more about speed and style, setting the stage for the high-performance cars we see in races today. Plus, many of these classic cars are now considered collector's items and are cherished by enthusiasts around the world. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Jaguar C-Type is known for its agility and smooth handling, especially for a race from that era. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR has a reputation for speed and power, thanks to its racing pedigree. Given the cars and their characteristics, I would lean towards the Mercedes-Benz 300L, having a slight edge because of its raw speed and racing history. But with AI drivers, anything can happen, and the Jaguar's maneuverability could surprise us. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at AO's track. Jazz is starting in pole position, driving a beautiful 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. Things are already looking exciting. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Muffy Life is holding strong in second place. Scott Dixon is in third, close behind the top two. Scott Dixon and Move for Life are battling closely for second place. Hippie Langstrom is advancing one position to take fourth. Deplorable is also moving up one spot to sixth. Deplorably and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for fifth place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to fourth place. Fafamaka is now in 10th place after climbing one spot. Sovi has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Sovi and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is also climbing up one spot to take 10th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th position. Amy is also advancing, now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Scott Dixon and Hingle are closely battling for 4th position. Fafamaka is climbing up to 10th place, also gaining one spot. Scott Dixon has moved up to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also gained a spot, and is now in 11th. Maya and Gina are closely battling for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Missed 149. And Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 6th. Maya is advancing to 11th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type Potte. He's currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. The track seems to favor the classic sports cars with their high-speed capabilities, keeping the top positions tightly contested. Fafamaka is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type I. They are currently in 11th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but there's room to improve. Deplorable Apple is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon is right behind. Both racers are close together in this battle for 5th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Maya and Gina are closely battling for that 11th position. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Maya and Famaka are now battling closely for the 10th place. New for Life is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. New for Life is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to Jazz at the front. The sports car's 1950 class is competitive with close lap times. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the Maserati Tipo 6061 leading. The slower lap times from some of the Jaguars and Mercedes suggest the track might challenge their top speed or stability. Amy is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Fafamaka is rapidly climbing through the field and has just overtaken 10 cars to take the lead. Jazz and Famaka are now locked in a close fight for 1st place. Deplorable and Amy are battling closely for 6th position. Jazz and Famaka are battling closely for the lead. Deplorable Apple has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jazz and Famaka are battling closely for the lead. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are also close in the race for 7th place. Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations, Jazz! You did an amazing job out there. That was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to No for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage Dotto. Ingo McCringleberry, great work winning the bet race. You now get to take home the classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. And Pippi Langstrump, impressive overtaking skills. You can now claim the 1956 Maserati 450 S1. Fantastic effort all around. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in soon so you don't miss out on the action. Alright, this is going to be interesting. The 2018 BMW M220 iDSC is a more recent model and is known for its sporty performance. It might have some advantages in terms of handling and power. On the other hand, Wei Fuan with the 2015 seat, Leon has its own strengths and could surprise us, especially if experienced well on the track. Given the car specs and considering the race is at Dubai International, I think the BMW might have a slight edge due to its newer design and capabilities. But you never know with these AI races. They can be unpredictable. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dubai International. The TCR Tuner class is on pole, with the 2016 Lada Vesta leading the pack. Dekia. And the 2010 Volvo leading the pack. Let's see how it handles this track. Tuner has taken the lead right at the start. Mist 149 is in second place, closely followed by Huger 3 in third. The race is heating up already. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Lil Sprout is now in 14th place. Lil Sprout and No for Life are fighting closely for 13th place. Gamer Boss 72 and Lil Sprout are also in a tight contest for 14th place. Elite 403 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Lil Sprout is advancing to 13th place. Wei Fuan is moving up to 16th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Aaron JFDV has advanced to 7th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Miss 149 is gaining on Tuner. closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Missed 149 and Tuner are battling for the lead. Bill Sprout has moved up one spot to 12th place. Move for Life is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. GamerBoss72 has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Thought Dixon has climbed to 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. GamerBoss72 is advancing to 11th place. New for Life and GamerBoss72 are battling closely for 11th place. Grampy Joff and Wei Fuan are fighting hard for 14th place. Grampy Joff is now in 13th place, moving up 2 spots. Taketo Kibre has advanced 1 spot to 19th place. GamerBoss72 is in 16th place, driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to make a move forward. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FL. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 50.069 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Sovi is advancing to 16th place. Yakiraman and Sovi are battling closely for 16th place. Miss 149 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. Grampy Jerf has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. No for Life and Grampy Jerf are battling closely for 12th place. Takedo Kibre and Yakiraman are fighting hard for 17th place. Takedo Kibre has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Debotsuro Tsiro has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Congratulations to Tuner on winning the race at Dubai International. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to the tuner. That was an impressive victory. Great job. And for you, aiming, claiming the fastest lap awards you a 2010 Alfa Romeo Julieta TR, well deserved. Keep up the great racing spirit. Welcome back, Kazisha. Great to see you return to the stream. We're all about enjoying the AI car races today, so sit back and have fun watching the cars compete. Sure. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that these cars were actually built to resemble production cars, but with incredible enhancements for racing. They could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour, and often looked like regular sports cars, making them quite a sight on the track. Some of the most iconic GT1 cars even look like supercars from the streets, which makes racing with them extra exciting. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. Gina Jones with the Toyota GNT. One TS020 is known for its speed and sleek design, especially on a dirt track, which could be tricky for such a sleek vehicle. Scott Dixon with the Lamborghini Diablo Iota is a beast with its powerful engine, but it's more of a street car than a dirt racer. Considering the track is Bristol Motor Speedway dirt, and the cars are quite different in design and purpose, I might lean towards Gina Jones. The Toyota GT1 might have a slight advantage in handling and agility on a dirt surface, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. An Adam Flash is starting on pole in a 1997 Panos Esperanti GR1. Exciting start. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Globals in second place, and a Serona in third. The race is heating up early on. East Basics, which is now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Toadette TV has moved up to second place, also passing 7 cars. Though is in third place after overtaking 5 cars as well. Adam Flash is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second. Missed 149 is in third. The race is really heating up. Amy has just overtaken the car in front and is now in first place. Adam Flash and Amy are still close, battling for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Adam Flash has just moved up to 1st place. Katsushuk is also climbing, now in 3rd place. Miss 149 and Kazushuk are battling closely for 3rd position. Mist 149 and Kazushuk are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 5th position. Mist 149 is trying to make a move on Maya for 4th place. The Dreamkeeper is close behind, Ingle McCringleberry in 6th. Then Woo for Life is just ahead of Gina Jones in 8th. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is closing the gap on me, reducing it by over a second. Maya has climbed up to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Marty Freeze is making a strong move up to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has climbed to 4th place. Sophie has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Amy is now just a second behind Adam Flash. Maya has overtaken another car and is now in 5th place. Sophie and the Dreamkeeper are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for 9th place. Amy has just moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd position. Jazz is now in 8th place. Global Sexo has moved into 9th place. Girl of Diamond is in 10th place. The race is heating up with those moves. Scott Dixon is charging forward and now in 5th place. Solvi is climbing up to 7th. Pippi Langstrom is making a move and is now in 9th place. Mist 149 is now in 7th place. Global's EXO has moved into 8th. Jazz has climbed into 9th. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on N's basic switch, cutting the gap by 6:30 seconds. Adam Flash has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Marty Freeze and Kazushuk are fighting closely for 5th place. Mist 149 is holding a slight lead over Global South for 7th place. Girl of Diamond is just ahead of Jazz in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Katsushuk is advancing to 4th place. Jazz is climbing to 9th place. Joey Pastrami and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Kazushuk are battling closely for 4th place. Basic Switch has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Beef Sliders and Bubate are fighting for 21st. Adam Flash is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya and Kadishuk are battling closely for 4th place. Martius is closing the distance on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race today. Great work on powering through and taking the top spot. For Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1998 Toyota GT1TS 020, a really classic car door team. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Blackwood Rallycross track is that it features a really challenging corner called the Blackwood Bend. It's famous among racers because it tests both their agility and their car control, making it a favorite for spectators who love watching skillful driving. Plus, it's set in a beautiful wooded area, which makes the race feel even more exciting. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is about to run out, so make sure you choose quickly if you want your favorite to race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Honda S2000 is known for its agility and responsiveness, which can be a big advantage on a demanding track like Blackwood Rallycross. Meanwhile, the Mercedes GLK 55 AMG is more powerful and has a lot of torque, which could help it accelerate out of corners. Given the course and the cars, I might lean slightly towards Mist 149 in the Honda because of its nimbleness, but Scott Dixon's Mercedes could definitely make up ground with its power. It'll be a close race for sure. Hey Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood Rallycross, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with that sleek 1998 Shelby Series 1. Let's see how he handles the competition. Kickass Lady X3 is leading the race, with Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Shadowtex in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Wolf F. Aco is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Kickass Lady X3 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Leech Mepsi has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon is making a strong push and is now in the 17th place. Gina Jones is losing ground and is now in 24th position. Hingle McCringleberry has maintained his lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is making a big move, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 1st place. Deplorably Apple and Marty Freeze are locked in a tight fight for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up to 2nd. Bleach Mepsi is in 3rd. Katishook has moved up to 5th place. Hakublaza 99 is now less than a second behind Shadowtech. Gliding Penguin is closing in on Hakublaza 99, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Crystal 33, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Hakublaza 99 and Shadowtex are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 position to take 13. Welcome back, Naibi. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting cars racing right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to 3rd place. Kasishuk is closing in on Bleach Mepsi. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Gliding Penguin has gained 1 position and is now 7. Gliding Penguin and Shadowtex are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne Train 9450 is closing in on Kickass Lady X3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wolf of Aco has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Dot Dixon is advancing 1 position to reach 17th. Scott Dixon and Numby for Life are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Thought Dixon has made a big move and is now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to first place. Kickass Lady X3 is now in second. Geheimstai Samaya. Len. Eddie Leave has gained 2 spots and is now in 19. Shadowtex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Bleach Metier has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gliding Penguin has also moved up 1 spot to 7. Shadowtex is gaining fast on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 18.8 seconds. Maya has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Kazishuk has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Congratulations to Wayne Train 9450 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Wayne Train 9450 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1998 Shelby Series 1. A really cool modern street car. Also, Scott Dixon, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're eligible to claim a 21 Mercedes-Benz C LK55 AMG. Another fantastic modern street car. Thanks to everyone for participating today. Alright everyone, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your pick quickly before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Interesting matchup. The McLaren MP431 is a more advanced and faster car overall, especially for tracks like Magione that favor agility and speed. Super Siggy's car has better aerodynamics and power, which could give them an edge. Skakes' Beaupre's Manor is a bit less competitive in terms of raw speed and engineering, so I would lean towards Super Siggy winning this race. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Magione, and Figure 8 Esport is on pole, with a 2016 Ferrari SF16A. It's gonna be exciting to see how they perform. Figure 8 Esport has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is in second place, closely followed by Team Tenetia in third. The race is heating up early on. Elite 403 has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Lin Lilac has moved up 2 spots, and is now in second place. Figure 8 Esport and Lin Lilac are battling closely for second place. Lulu for Life is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Figure 8 Esport has moved up to second place. Kips and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 6th place. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 18th. Gina Jones and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 4th place. Kazushuk and Kips are fighting for 7th. Morningstarsel is climbing up to 11th place. Kazushuk has advanced to 7th place. Naiba has moved up to 12th place. Maya is now in 14th place. Super Siggy is climbing fast, and has moved up 3 places to take 6th. Kazushuk and Trash Crashton are still battling closely for 7th. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Maya is making a strong push, now in 12th place. I'm also gaining ground, now in 14th place. Kazushuk is climbing fast, and now in 14th place. Scott Dixon is dropping back and is now in 23rd. Trash Crashton and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones advances to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry moves up to 8th place. I move up to 13th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Morningstarsel and Kips are battling closely for 9th. Maya and Naiba are fighting for 11th. Amy is in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Amy just overtook a car ahead, moving into 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is now just half a second behind Jazz. Looks like a move might be coming. Hingle McCringleberry and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 6th place. Morningstarsel is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Kips and Morningstarsel are fighting hard for 9th place. Morningstarsel just overtook 2 cars and is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Lin Lilac and Morningstarsel are battling closely for 6th place. Lin Luyak and Morningstar Saw are still locked in a close fight for 6th place. Trash Crashton has just overtaken one car to move into 8th. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Amy and Kips are battling closely for 10th place. Supasiki is now in 21st place. Trash Crashton has moved up to 6th place. I am now in 9th place after climbing 2 spots. Figure Sport has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Elite 403 and Figure T-Sport are still battling closely for 1st place. Jazz has advanced 1 position to take the 13th place. Kim Tanatia is closing in on Elite 403, now just under 6 seconds behind. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Jazz has gained 1 position to reach 12th. Jazz and Kips are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Figure 8 Sport on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Figure 8 Sport on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated. Now a special shout out to Elite 403 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2016 McLaren MP 431 from F1 2016. Well done. And big cheers to Hingle McCringleberry for making the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2016 Nana MRT05, also from F1 2016. Awesome effort by all. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers never know what kind of car they'll be driving until the race begins. It's like a surprise every time and makes the race super unpredictable and exciting. Sometimes you might get a tiny, nimble car or a big, powerful one. So drivers have to adapt on the fly. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Hey there, Mr. Keita. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Wow, both of these cars have some serious history and character. The 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is a classic, known for its beauty and engineering brilliance from the golden age of racing. It's powerful and agile for its time, but might be a little aged in terms of modern racetrack tech. On the other hand, the 1998 TVR Cyber Speed 12 is a real beast with incredible raw power and speed. It's much newer and built with modern performance in mind, meaning it could have an edge on the Seattle circuit with its acceleration and handling. Considering the race is on a modern circuit like Seattle, I might lean towards thinking the Tavur could have an advantage due to its more recent design and power. But you never know with these AI races. It's going to be exciting to see how these two classics and modern cars stack up against each other. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Seattle circuit. The car class is all random, and New for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1982 Dome RC 82 Tour. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Mr. Carter in second, and Amy in third. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Kilo Juliet Delta and Deplorably Apple are closely battling for 7th place. Inkoma Kringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take the 10th position. Amir Pinkwolf is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 place to 7th. Deplorable Apple is now in 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Kilo Juliet Delta. The gap is shrinking by over a second. Guillaume Quajo Show has moved up 2 spots to 11. Deplorably Apple and Emma Pinkwolf are battling closely for 5th place. Guillaume Quajo Show has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Ingo Mick Kringleberry and Theon Cleosho are also fighting hard for 10th place. KB Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. Theon Cleosho and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling hard for 9th place. Wayne the Train is advancing to 14th place. Wayne the Train and Elite 403 are fighting closely for 13th place. Theon Cleosho is climbing up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up to 9th place. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Amy is closing in on Mr. Carter and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 places to take 11th position. Elite 403 has also moved up 2 places to take 12th position. Elite 403 is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 11th. Wayne the Train has moved up to 13th. Deplorable Apple is charging forward, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 12. Sylvie has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Move for Life and Deplorably Apple are still neck and neck for 1st place. KP Langstrom is gaining on Emma Pinkwolf cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Lemon Cult Games has moved up one spot to 16. Love for Life is now in first place. Mr. Carter has moved up to second. Jazz has advanced to 13. Amy is now in third place. Gina Jones has moved up to fourth. Pink Wolf is in fifth. The race is heating up. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 9th place. Maya is also advancing to 10th place. Maya and Elite 403 are closely battling for 9th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 7 positions. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Elite 403 is making a strong move, passing 15 cars to take the lead, and move for life. And Elite 403 are neck and neck at the front. Wayne the Train and Jazz are close together fighting for 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to You for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, big shout out to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1982 Dome RC82, a classic Group C2 car, and Pippi Langstrump. Well done on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1998 TV Subaru Speed 12, a fantastic modern street car. Awesome performances from everyone. A fun fact about the 2006 Mozilla MT900s is that it was built with a focus on lightweight design and high performance. It has a carbon fiber chassis, which makes it both strong and very light, helping it deliver incredible speed and agility on the track. It was also designed for racing but is quite rare, making it a special find for car enthusiasts. Welcome back, Greninja. It's so great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Welcome back, Green Hamber Rudaba. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Hoop3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers on our Google Drive. If you want to check out your own stats, just head over to the Discord and look for the stats post. To make sure your efforts are counted, you need to have completed at least 50 races during the month. If you want to see your personal stats anytime, just type !stats in chat. Keep driving those cars and have fun! Hey everyone, especially those just lurking and checking out the stream. Welcome in. We're currently watching an exciting race where all the cars are driven by artificial intelligence. That's right. This entire stream is completely automated, so all the racing action you see is happening without any human driving. Feel free to sit back, enjoy the high-speed competition, and if you want to join the chat, I'd love to hear your thoughts. Hey there, your boykers. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Sit back and have fun. Welcome back, Okioki3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of the screen. If you can't make up your mind between a couple of cars, no worries. You can send in multiple commands for each of your choices, and one of them will be selected randomly for the race. Just remember, you need to type !race each time you want to choose a different car. Go ahead and get your picks in. Let's see which cars will battle it out today. Welcome back, Air 40. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stick around and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars gives you extra points. So starting at the very front might seem like a good idea, but it actually means fewer opportunities to gain those points. Sometimes, starting further back can really pay off because you get to overtake more cars and rack up more points overall. So don't be surprised if the car starting in the middle, or even towards the back ends up doing really well. It's all about the strategy of overtaking and making the most of those extra points. Keep watching to see who can catch up and overtake to the top. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the race. Get your favorites in before it's too late. Both of these cars are incredible choices, and it's a tough call. The Pagani Huayra BC is known for its stunning design and impressive engineering, especially in terms of handling and speed. On the other hand, the Ferrari 488 Pista is a beast on the track with its powerful V8 engine and agility. Since the Monza Vintage full course is a mix of high-speed straights and sharp corners, the Ferrari's acceleration and cornering might give Mist 149 an edge. But Wayne the Train's car is also very capable, especially in a race that involves a lot of technical driving. I'd probably lean slightly towards Mist 149 with the Ferrari because of its track-focused design, but it's definitely a close call. Who are you rooting for? Haha. Sounds like Wayne the Train is feeling confident with that bet. Everyone's got their eyes on the race, especially with the crazy AI driving these cars. The chat's pretty lively today, and you never know what surprises those AI drivers will throw at us. Keep your bets coming, folks. This race is heating up. Thanks to Rizaldi Ada for the race request. The race is just starting at Monza Vintage. Full course, and Amy is on pole, driving the 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Sit back and enjoy the action. Thank you so much, F40, for subscribing to our channel at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream lively and fun. Enjoy the race. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright, only 10 minutes left in the qualifying. This is the perfect time to see who can make those last-minute moves and improve their lap times. Keep your eyes on the screen as drivers push their cars to the limit. It's always exciting to see who can snag the top spots before the session ends. Looks like everyone's feeling the hype today. Haggis 3 and Green Amber Robaby are bringing the energy for sure. I love how we've got some serious fans cheering on from all over the place. Keep the good vibes coming, everyone. The race is still heating up, and I can't wait to see who takes the top spot. Kasishuk is now in the lead with a strong start. Cedric is close behind, pushing hard on their first lap. Joey is just beginning, and is trying to find their rhythm. Amy is now in the lead, with a strong start. Maya is just getting underway, still settling into the lap. Keep an eye on Amy's pace as she pushes forward. Michael Schumacher is now on the track, and starting his first timed lap. Your boy Kuz is also beginning their first lap. Okioki 3 has just started their first timed lap as well. Mr. Kata is beginning their first timed lap. Scott Dixon is also starting their first timed lap. Pippi Langstrom is beginning their first lap now. Rizaldia Adha is also starting their first lap. Pukri is just starting their first timed lap. Gina Jones is now leading the lap times as she starts her first timed lap. Deplorably Apple is right behind her, also beginning their first lap. Askheist French Stars has just begun their first timed lap, trying to catch up. F40 is now leading the lap times. Jazz is close behind, trying to catch up. Woo for Life has just begun their lap, looking to improve their position. Cedric has gained 2 places, and is now in 6th position with a lap time of 2:6.341, improving by half a second. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 12th with a time of 2:10.701, improving by 1 second. Azishix has just begun their first timed lap. It looks like your boy Kuz is confident about the Speedtail's speed, but maybe the one had a bit of its own plan. Mistakes happen, but hey, 2nd place is still pretty solid. And I-40, you're right. This circuit's tricky but mostly smooth for the AI. Keep an eye on those overtakes and let's see if anyone can improve their times. Amy has moved up to 9th place with a lap time of 2:6.763. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 4th place with a lap time of 2:5.473. Maya has improved their lap time to 2:5.469, making them faster than Rizaldi Adha by 0.004 seconds. Alright, everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you want to see some last-minute pushes or surprises, now's the time. Keep your eyes peeled for any cars trying to improve their times before the checkered flag. Green Injep has climbed 4 places to 9, with a lap time of 2 minutes 6.678, improving by 4.4 seconds. F40 has also moved up 4 spots to 17 with a lap of 2 minutes 16.178, gaining 2.3 seconds. EZ6 has improved their lap time by half a second, now at 2 minutes 17.433. OK 3 is now in 17th place, and has gained 4 positions. They just improved their lap time to 2 minutes 16 seconds and .095, cutting a second and a half off their previous best. Enwu for Life is now in 17th place and gained 7 positions. Their latest lap was 2:14.4, which is almost 5 seconds faster than their previous best. F40 also improved their lap time to 2:14.476, making it 1.7 seconds quicker than before. Max Verstappen is now in the lead with a lap time of 2 minutes 24 seconds, .064. He's improved by 0.3 of a second from his previous best. Katsushuk is now in the lead with a lap time of 2 minutes 4 seconds and 1/10. They've gained a little ground with that faster lap. Gina Jones has climbed 3 places to 5 position, with a lap time of 2 minutes 5 seconds and 628 milliseconds. She improved her previous time by 1 second. Amy is now in 2nd place and has improved their lap time to 2 minutes 4 seconds and 888 milliseconds. They're closing the gap to the leader. Rizaldi Atta has advanced 2 places to 3rd position with a lap time of 2 minutes, 5 seconds, and 269 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Cedric has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 5 seconds and 745 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 seconds. Gina Jones has climbed up 3 places to 3rd. Her lap time is 2 minutes 5 seconds and 180 milliseconds, and she improved her previous time by 0.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple has gained 4 places and is now in 7th. Their latest lap is 2 minutes 5 seconds and 495 milliseconds, improving by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closely battling Gina Jones for 3rd place. The race remains intense with tight fights for the top positions. Michael Schumacher and Kazushuk are battling closely for the lead. Amy and Michael Schumacher are fighting for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Rizaldi Adha and Amy are locked in a tight fight for 3rd. Amy is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has climbed to 4th place. Cedric is advancing to 6th place. Your Boykas and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 8th place. Askai's 2 French Stars is climbing to 10th place. Amy is currently in 10th place. Berg 3 is just ahead in 9th. Pippi Langstrump is close behind in 12th. L40 is in 16th, with Mr. Carter right behind in 17th. As Keister French Stars is making a strong move and has just taken the lead. Pippi Langstrump is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for the 2nd position. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. He is now in a close fight with Pippi Langstrump for 2nd place. Amy and Michael Schumacher are also battling hard for 3rd place. Amy is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is in 3rd place, closing the gap. Gwyn and Jeb has moved up to 8th place, gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight fight for 3rd place. Haha, yeah. The Speedtail squad is definitely causing some chaos out there. It's like a speed demon derby. The way they're all racing around, it's almost like a Speedtail Mayhem marathon. Keep your eyes peeled. Everyone. Things are heating up on this lap. Your boy Kuz is now in 13th place and seems to be losing ground. Katishok has climbed to 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Your boy Kuz is now in 24th place and falling back. Katsushuk and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Move for Life and Jazz are closely battling for the 17th spot. Pug at 3 is gaining on Mr. Kata and closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Okioki 3 and Ingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 15th position. Joey is advancing 1 spot to take the 11th place. Wayne the Train is also moving up 1 spot to be 12. Okioki 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th. New for Life and Jazz are battling closely for the 17th position. Your boy Kuz is closing in on Green Amber Ray W, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 25th place. Katishuk is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. The battle for first is heating up. Gina Jones is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap significantly. Katishuk is holding a narrow lead over Amy for 1st place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for 4th position. Air 40 and Hood 3 are locked in a tight duel for 13th place. Katsushuk has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Naja has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Joey is now 1.1 seconds closer to Mr. Kata and gaining ground. Joey and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 10th place. Your boy Kuz is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Okioki 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Your boy Kuz has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th. Izushix and Sovi are fighting hard for 20th place. Deplorably Apple and Greninger are battling closely for 7th place. Howard 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is catching up to Okiokai 3, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Okiokai 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 15. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maja is closing in on the leaders now. Cedric is right behind Maya in second place. Mr. Carter is gaining ground and is now in fourth. The race is heating up with lots of overtakes. Mr. Carter is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Palou has moved up to third place, overtaking 19 cars. Joey is in fourth place after passing 5 cars. F40 is now in first place. Okioki 3 has moved into second. Hingle McCringleberry is in third. The race is heating up. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Maya is making a strong move, now in 7th. New for Life is also advancing, now in 8th. Okio K3 is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Sophie is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Joey is gaining on Nonstop for Life and closing the gap rapidly. Your boy Cuz is also making a move, closing in on Max Verstappen. The race is heating up with some quick overtakes. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jazz and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place, also passing 5 cars. Rizaldi Adher is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Sylvie is closing in fast, holding 2nd. Move Life is also climbing up, now in 4th after overtaking 13 cars. Kazishuk is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place, passing 8 cars. Air 40 is in 3rd after overtaking 6 cars. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making a move, now in 7th after passing 5 cars. Cedric is gaining ground, now in 8th after overtaking 3 cars. Your boy Kus is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing in on Okiko 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 25th place, falling back 8 positions. Jazz is in 27th place, dropping 9 spots. Okioki 3 is gaining on Air 40, cutting the gap by 1 second. Okioki 3 has made a strong move to take the lead now. Katsushuk and Air 40 are still neck and neck for 2nd place. Hugard 3 and Wayne the Train are close together fighting for 11th. Amy is gaining on Maya rapidly, now just 7.2 seconds behind. Katsushuk has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to be in first place. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Cydric by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 7th place between Deplorably Apple and Cydric is heating up. Cydric is making a strong move up to 4th place. Deplorably Apple is also climbing fast into 5th. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd. Your boy Cuz is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Scott Dixon is making a move, now in 10th, after overtaking 6 cars. Amy is up 2 spots, now in 4th. Greenanjip is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 6th. Cargo 3 is also gaining ground, now in 8th. Deplorably Apple is making a strong move, climbing up to 18th place. Your boy Cuz is dropping back, now in 21st. Kagura is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. They are now battling closely for 7th place. Your boy Cuz is gaining rapidly on Sovi, now just a few seconds behind. Thought Dixon has climbed up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. Kazushuk has just moved up to 1st place. Mr. Kata has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Pig 3 and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 2nd place. Wayne the Train is climbing to 5th place. Mr. Kata is moving up to 6th place. Joey is now in 3rd place, making a strong move forward. Maya has moved into 4th place, also gaining ground. Okio-K3 is closing in on Era 40 rapidly, cutting the gap by 15.6 seconds. F40 is gaining on Okio-K3, the gap is shrinking fast. Greninjep has overtaken 11 cars, and is now in 12th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Kazushuk. The gap is now just over a second. Green Amber Retaby is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Joey is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 10 positions. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Mr. Kata is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Okioki 3 and Air 40 are battling closely for 7th place. Mistwan no Mayand has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Air 40 is now in 6th place. Okio K3 is close behind in 7th. They are battling closely for 6th position. Mr. Kata is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th place, overtaking 15 cars. Kazushuk and Hug 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Kazushuk is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 2nd place, also passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 10.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast into 3rd place. Okioki 3 is also making a strong move, now in 4th. Amy is gaining positions and is now in 6th. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Greeninjib is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 11th place. Greeninjib is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 8th place. Cydrek is making a big push, now in 18th place after overtaking 7 cars. Alex Palou is now in the 18th place after overtaking 6 cars. Max Verstappen is closing the gap, now just 9.2 seconds behind Palou. Deplorable has moved up to the 20th place, overtaking 5 cars. Maya is now just a second behind Kazushuk. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Okioki 3 and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. And Woo for Life is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just a second. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 13. Joey and Ezra6 are battling closely for 12th place. Greeninjib is gaining on Air 40 and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. And Woo for Life is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Greeninjib is gaining on Air 40, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap significantly. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Hagrid 3 is also making moves, now in 10th. Mr. Kata is pushing up to 12th. The race is heating up. Kazushuk is holding a narrow lead over Maya for the top spot. Mr. Kata and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Cedric is gaining on Sovi, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Kazushuk is now in 1st place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 2nd place. I am now in 3rd place. Maya is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Your boy Cuz is narrowing the gap to Deplorably, getting closer by 18.7 seconds. Alex Palou is catching up to your boy Cuz, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Kazashuk, now just 9.4 seconds behind. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap to 8.4 seconds. Mr. Carter has moved up one spot to 11th place. Welcome back, Kicking Cactus. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Cedric is climbing fast into 8th place. Sylvie is also making a strong push into 9th. Deplorably is gaining ground, now in 12th. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Joey is also making moves, now in 9th. Hugger 3 is pushing through, now in 11th. Mr. Kato is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Your boy Kuz is also gaining ground, now in 12th place. Max Verstappen is on the move, now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Alex Palou is making good progress, now in 14th place. Deplorably is also advancing, now in 21st place. Grenade is charging up to 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Mist 149 is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to 13. Cedric is also advancing quickly, overtaking 5 cars to reach 14. Amy is now in 6th place. Joey is in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved into 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Air 40 is making a strong push, climbing up to 10th place. Green Yip is dropping back, now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground, now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place. Okie 3 has moved into 6th. Hugget 3 is in 7th. The race is heating up. Joey is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 13 cars. Green Jep is climbing up to 8th place, gaining 2 spots. Cedric has moved up to 13th place, advancing 1 position. Deplorable is gaining on Sovi fast, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maya has just overtaken someone to take the lead. Cedric is climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 17th place. Cedric has gained 1 spot, now in 11th. Joey and Cedric are closely battling for 11th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Greninjeb is catching up to Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 and Alex Palou are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Carter is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, the distance shrinking rapidly. So it's also gaining on New for Life, closing in by 2.8 seconds. Yeah, Kazushuk definitely brings that classic vibe to the race. Always exciting to see those steady drivers holding their own. Looks like Maya is still in the lead, but Michael Schumacher isn't giving up. This race is heating up as we get deeper into lap 13. Keep those comments coming, everyone. The AI's unpredictability is what makes this so fun to watch. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Greenyip has moved into 5th place, gaining ground. Air 40 is in 7th place, making a strong push forward. Kennedy and Lennon Stevens don't died aboard her seal ships. I'm not sure what to keep commentary. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Huggard 3 has moved into 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 10th. The race is heating up. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to 17. Alex Palou has also gained 2 positions, now in 18. Cedric is now in the 15th place. Alex Palou has moved into the 16th position. Deplorably Apple is in the 17th spot. Mr. Carter is moving up to 10th place. New for Life is gaining on Mist 149 and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Sovi and reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Okioke 3 is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on your boykers, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Air 40 is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hellnurse 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Joey is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life has moved up to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars. Sovi is in 12th place, also moving up 3 positions. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 9 cars. The battle for first place between Maya and Amy is getting intense. Cedric is closing in on No for Life, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Sovi is gaining fast on Mr. Carter now, just a few seconds behind. Green Amber Rebaby has made a great move, passing 4 cars to reach the 19th position. Maya has climbed to the top, now leading the race. Amy is gaining on R40, and now just a few seconds behind. No for Life has moved up one spot to 12th place. Cedric is closing in on Sophie and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Okiuki 3 is closing the gap on Greninja, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 6th place. Joey is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Mr. Carter has moved into 11th place, also climbing one spot. Gina Jones has advanced 2 spots to reach 18th place. Greninja has taken the lead, moving up 3 cars to be in first place. Hugo 3 is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Yobokas is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 14. Cedric is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 19th place. Maya is climbing well, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Michael Schumacher is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Kazushok is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amy has gained 2 positions to take 3rd place. Greninja is making a strong move, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsushuk is closing in on Air 40, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Katsushuk and Air 40 are now battling closely for 5th place. Sylvie is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Your boy Cuz is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Amy is catching up to Michael Schumacher, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hugasari is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Kata has also moved up 3 positions, now in 10th. Amy is closing the gap to Michael Schumacher, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Joey is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup has made a big move into 13th place, overtaking 4 cars. Max Verstappen is making a strong push, and is now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Deplorable is also climbing through the field, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Greninja is closing the gap on Kazushuk, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tugger 3 has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 13th place after similar gains. Mr. Kata has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Area 40 is now in 8th place after passing 10 cars. Deplorably Apple has advanced to 16th place, overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is making a strong move up to 8th place. Hur 3 is also climbing fast, now in 9th. Okioki 3 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 6th. Cedric is making a strong move up the field, now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is also climbing, now in 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Kata is gaining ground too, now in 13th after passing 7 cars. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Amy by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Hogut 3 has also moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Alex Palou is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Your boy Kuz has also moved up 4 spots, now in 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hogut 3 and Wayne the Train are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Sovi has gained 1 spot, now in 16th. Alex Palou is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Greenib is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Kata is also on the move, reducing the distance to Joey by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kazushok has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Greeninjip has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th. Maya is making a strong move and is now in 2nd place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Sovi, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya has advanced to the top spot, taking the lead. Sovi is rapidly catching up to Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Kazushok has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Ingle Kringleberry is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 6.1 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 5 places to take 17th. Missed 149 has gained 3 positions and is now 18th. Amy is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the distance to just a few seconds. Karg 3 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 8th place. Zydrek is catching up to Sovi, cutting the gap down significantly. Okioki 3 is gaining on Greninja, and is now just a short distance behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on Air 40, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Joey is also making a move, closing in on Hugger 3 with a strong push. Maya and Kazushok are nose to tail for the lead. Joey is closing in on Hug 3, now just 0.5 seconds behind. Joey and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 14 seconds. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Kazushuk has moved up to 5th place, overtaking 5 cars. Deplorable Apple is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by 19.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Greninja with a 7.6 second gap. Dodo Amy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Kazushuk has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Joey is making a strong move up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Kata is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. That battle for 10th place between Mr. Kata and Hug 3 looks very tight now. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Air 40 has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Greninja has also moved up 1 place to take 7th. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Koga 3 has moved up to 9th place. Mr. Kata is in 10th place. The battle between Hyuga 3 and Mr. Kata for 9th is heating up. Deplorably Apple is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 12. Green Amber Debbie is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is catching up to Kazushuk quickly. Greninja is closing the gap on Air 40 steadily. Greninja is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is narrowing the distance to Hug 3 by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Greninja is making a move on L40 and reducing the distance. Hippie Langstrom is catching up to Hugged 3 with a small but steady push. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 1st place. Air 40 is gaining on Okiokai 3, cutting the gap by 340 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 10th place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place, passing 4 cars. Wayne the Train has advanced to 10th place, overtaking 5 cars. Michael Schumacher is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Air 40 is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Grinningjep is also closing in on Air 40, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 position to take the 16th place. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Wayne the Train is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Katishuk is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Grinningjep has moved up to 4th place, also passing 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is in 11th place, gaining 3 positions. Okiokai 3 is on fire, climbing from behind to take 5th place. Air 40 is also gaining ground, now in 6th. Mist 149 is making a steady move, now in 14th. Amy is gaining on F40 and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya and Michael Schumacher are neck and neck for the lead. Joey is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, getting closer by over 2 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just under 8 seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy is closing in on Air 40, cutting the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Yoboikas is now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. New for Life is also making progress, reducing the distance to Mist 149 by 1.3 seconds. Deplorable is making a strong move, and is now in 13th place. Jazz is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap significantly. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take the 12th place. Amy is closing in on Air 40, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Sylvie is gaining on Cedric now. The gap is shrinking fast. Mist 149 has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in the 17th position. I am closing in on Air 40. The distance between us is narrowing by 2.3 seconds. Amy is gaining on Air 40, and is now just a few seconds behind. Your boy Kuz is closing in on Deplorable rapidly. Maya and Katishuk are battling fiercely for the lead position. Amy is currently in 10th place. Sadrake is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Deplorably Apple has moved up to the 17th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 places to take 2nd position. Okioki 3 has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Katishuk is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, cutting it down by 5.7 seconds. Gina Jones is also gaining on Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 5.1 seconds. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Your boy Kuz is also on the move, narrowing the distance to missed 149 by 12/10 of a second. Amy is holding a strong position in 6th place. Air 40 is right behind, pushing hard. PB Langstrump is gaining on Mr. Kata, now just 0.4 seconds apart. Nerfa Life has climbed to the 13th spot, making a good move up the field. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 6th place. Cedric is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to 19th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Cargo 3 has moved up to 9. Mr. Kata is in 11th. The race is heating up. Your boy Kuz is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Hope 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Mr. Kata has moved up to 10th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing the gap to missed 149 quickly. Your boy Kuz is making a strong move towards Max Verstappen, reducing the distance significantly. Katishuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Cedric is gaining fast on missed 149, closing the gap by 14 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Mr. Kata has moved up to 8th place, overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is closing the gap on Joey, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 7th place. Your Boykers is closing the gap on Deplorably Apple, now just 8 seconds behind. Maya has climbed to the top spot, leading the race. Mr. Kata is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Grenin Jeb is gaining on Kazi Shuk, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Air 40 is also on the charge, reducing the distance to Okioki 3 by 1.4 seconds. KP Langstrom is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Scott Dixon is making a strong move towards Max Verstappen, cutting down nearly 7 seconds. Joey is catching up to Wayne the Train, getting closer by about 1.5 seconds. Amy is now just a few seconds behind F40 and gaining rapidly. Joey is inching closer to Wayne the Train. The gap is shrinking steadily. Ezra 6 is closing in on Scott Dixon. The distance between them is decreasing quickly. Amy is now just a second behind Air 40. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Mist 149, closing the distance. Ezra 6 is catching up to Scott Dixon, getting closer with every lap. Amy is now just a second behind Air 40. Hug 3 and Joey are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. KP Langstrom is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Cedric quickly. Gina Jones is closing in on Alex Palou with a strong push. Gina Jones is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 5.9 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Wayne the Train is also climbing 1 spot to 7th. Greninjeb is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mr. Kata has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Mist 149, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Greninjeb is advancing 2 spots to take the 4th position. Amy is also moving up 2 spots, now in 5th place. Air 40 is now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Wayne the Train is gaining fast, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Greninjeb has dropped back to 12th place, losing 8 positions. KP Langstrom is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Sovi has also moved up 1 spot into 15th. Isa6 is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Isa6, reducing the distance by 6.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to take second place. Pocket 3 is climbing to 8th place. Greninjeb has moved up to 9th place. New 5 is now in 13th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 7th place. Pairs 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Isa6 is closing in on Green Amber EW, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Greninjeb has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Hippie Langstrom has also gained one position, now in 11th. Amy, here, Maya, and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail at the front. Okioki 3 has just overtaken for 4th place. Air 40 is also climbing, now in 6th. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Kazushuk has also moved up to 2nd place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Michael Schumacher is in 2nd place, gaining ground on the leader. F40 has moved up to 5th place, staying competitive. Amy is closing in on F40, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 7th place. Hogger 3 has moved up to 8th place. Hippie Langstrom and Greninjeb are battling closely for 9th place. Arlife is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green Amber Redide is climbing 2 positions to 22nd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to 9th place. Deplorabliapple is closing the gap on Mist 149, now 1.3 seconds apart. Your boy Kuz is climbing fast and now in the top 20. Michael Schumacher has taken the lead. Kazushuk has moved into 2nd place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Amy is gaining on Air 40, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in fast on Amy, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Amy is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is catching Hug 3, narrowing distance by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Carter has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kazushuk is also making a move, reducing the distance to Michael Schumacher by 2.6 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Target 3 is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cedric is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Amy is catching F40, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Greninja has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Joey is getting closer to Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to New for Life, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Okiokai 3. Pippi Langstrump and Greninja are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is now just behind Okiokai 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 7th place. Hogwarts 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Joey Fast, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Sophie is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Greninja is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. I am also climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hug 3 is catching Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Greninja has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 15th place. Your boy Cuz is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Thought Dixon is also closing in on your boy Cuz, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Your boy Cuz is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 7 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hogget 3 is gaining fast on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 9th place. Joey is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by a second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 15. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Hug 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. Cedric is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. Your boy Cuz is closing in on Max Verstappen, making a move soon. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 place and is now in 5th. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life has moved up to 12th place, overtaking 5 cars. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Maya by nearly 2 seconds. Hooray is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 second. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Air 40 is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th. Hugger 3 is in 7th. Wayne the Train is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching Hug 3, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Katisuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Your boy Cuz is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 1st place. Katsishuk is also advancing, now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Air 40 is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in the 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Mr. Kata is also moving up, now in the 17th place after passing 3 cars. As Kaister French Stars is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Greeninjep is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Katsishuk is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen is also making moves, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Okioki 3 is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 23rd. Green Injib is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Kazishuk, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Nervu for life and Hingle McRingleberry are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Hippie Langstrumpf is catching A40 steadily. Green Injib is making a strong move on Hug 3, closing in by 3 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Green Amber Debbie is climbing up to 18th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 19th place. Hippie Langstrumpf is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Herd 3 and Wayne, the train are battling closely for 7th place. Green Yib is catching up to Hug 3, cutting the distance by over a second. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken for 2nd place. Amy is also climbing up to 3rd place. Air 40 is moving up to 4th. The race is heating up. Kazishuk is now in 3rd place. Hug 3 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 7th. Green Inchip and Hug 3 are also fighting for 8th. Greeniep moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Greninjeb and Wayne the Train are close together fighting for 7th place. Hugguy 3 and Grenjib are also battling for 8th place. Kazishuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Air 40, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Green Injep has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Sophie is catching up to New Frolic, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Kazishuk is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. No More for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Sophie is also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Air 40 has moved up to 5th place. Greeninship is now in 6th. Wayne the Train has climbed to 7th. Joey is now in 6th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 7th place after passing 5 cars. Your Boykas has moved up to 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Grenin Jeb and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 7th place. Greninjib is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsishok has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Air 40 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Joey is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved into first place. Kazushuk has also gained a spot, now in second. Maya has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Joey is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to first place. Ingo McCringleberry is now less than 2 seconds behind Sylvie. Max Verstappen is closing in on Cedric and the gap is shrinking. Greenyip is gaining on F40 and closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is rapidly catching Sylvie and is now less than 12 seconds behind. Euroboykes is closing in on Max Verstappen and has reduced the distance by nearly 9 seconds. Greeninjep is closing in on Air40, now just a few seconds behind. Euroboykes has moved up 1 spot to 16. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 position, now in 22. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2 seconds. The Monza Vintage full courses high-speed straights are favoring cars with top-end speed like the McLaren Speedtail and Koenigsegg 1-1. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights, while corners are tough for some drivers to gain ground. Jazz is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 10.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Pugger 3 is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train by 1.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Okyokai 3, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Joey has climbed 2 spots to 10th place. Greeninjep is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Joey is closing the gap on Hugger 3, cutting it down by 3.4 seconds. No for Life is climbing up 2 spots to take 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hug 3 has also moved up 3 positions to sit in 6th. Green Amber Eduge is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Miss 149 is gaining fast on Sovi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom has climbed 2 places to 5th. Greeninjep has also moved up 2 spots to 7th. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1 Dub 1. They started in 7th place and are currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 2:5.583. The race for them seems challenging with some slower laps compared to the leaders. Cedric is gaining on Mist 149, The gap is now just a few seconds. Amy is closing the distance to Kazishuk, getting closer with every lap. Pippi Langstrup is narrowing the gap to A40, making a strong push. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on A40, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Nuverlich is climbing up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving into 11th position. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is now 2.7 seconds closer to A40. Your boy Kuz is narrowing the distance to Max Verstappen by 1.7 seconds. Kazishuk is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up, now in 4th place. A40 and Pippi Langstrup are closely battling for 4th position. Kazishuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Green Ninja is rapidly closing in on A40, now less than 3 seconds behind. Alex Palou is closing the distance to Scott Dixon, reducing the gap to just over a second. Kazishuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Greninjep is catching A40, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Namwi for Life, narrowing the gap by 133 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Green Amber Adabi, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Parker 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Deplorable by 5.2 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up to 1st place. I am also climbing to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Sophie is closing in on Andy Furlife, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Alex Palou has gained 1 position, and is now in the 18th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. A40 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Greninjep has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Kazishuk is now in 2nd place. Greninjep is closing the gap on A40 by 2.8 seconds. Ooh for Life has moved up to 10th place. Greninjep is gaining on A40 and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Greninjep, closing the gap steadily. Alex Palou is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance significantly. A40 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Greninjep is catching A40, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Your boy Kuz is now just a few car lengths behind Mist 149. Green Amber Red Bee is gaining on Alex Palou rapidly. Gina Jones has moved up 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Joey is gaining on Hug 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Alex Palou is closing the gap to Scott Dixon steadily. Gina Jones is making a strong move, reducing the distance to Green Amber Ray by nearly 4 seconds. F40 has moved up to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom has climbed to 5th. Wayne the Train is now in 6th. Grenadier moves up 2 spots to take 8th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on your boy Kuz, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Green Amber Air is gaining on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Green Ship is closing the gap on Huggard 3 quickly. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 18. Green Amber Air has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Joey is rapidly catching up to Groninger. Amy is gaining on Casey Sharp. Groninger is narrowing the distance to Hug 3. Hippie Langstrom is catching F40 quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is narrowing the gap to Maya steadily. Green Amber Red Bee is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the distance by over a second. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Air 40, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Maya is closing in on Cedric, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Alex Palou, narrowing the gap by 330 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Air 40 and has closed the gap by 2.5 seconds. Groninger is catching up to Hug 3, closing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Joey is closing in on Groninger, reducing the gap by a little over 1 second. F40 is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Hippie Langstrom is closing in quickly on L40. Sylvie is catching up to No for Life as well. Groninger has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over a second now. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Air 40. The gap is shrinking quickly. Hellgrid 3 has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th position. Michael Schumacher and Kazishuk are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Sylvie is also moving up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Michael Schumacher and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for first place. Joey has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. Your boy Kuz is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, reducing it by almost 3 seconds. Amy is gaining on Kazashuk and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Sophie, and the gap is shrinking fast. Scott Dixon is catching up to your boy Kuz, and the distance is narrowing. Kazashuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Greeninchep is closing the gap on Air 40 quickly. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Greeninchep is now just a few seconds behind Air 40. Wayne, the train is gaining on Greeninchep, closing the gap. Her 3 is also catching up to Wayne, the train rapidly. Your boy Kuz moves up 1 spot to 16. Gina Jones is gaining on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Green Amber Rebby is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Welcome back, Noga77. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Joey is now just a few seconds behind Hugger 3. Your boy Kuz is closing in rapidly on Max Verstappen. Gina Jones is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap significantly. Michael Schumacher is now in 1st place. Erha 40 has moved up to 4th place. Greninjeb is in 5th place now. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for 1st place. Greninjeb has moved up 1 spot to take 4. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for the lead. Kazashuk is now 1.8 seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Greninjeb is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Okyu 3 is gaining on Green Amber Red AD now, just 5.3 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Kazashuk has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Solvi is now in 11th. Scott Dixon has advanced to 17th. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind F40. Sylvie is gaining on Wolf for Life quickly. Zydrek is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry. Alex Palou is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Greninjeb, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Your boy Kuz is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. F40 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey is also making progress, closing in on Huggard 3 by about 1.5 seconds. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching up to Max Verstappen, now just 7.4 seconds behind. Joey is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is also making progress on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. F40 has moved up to 5th place. Huggard 3 is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Green Ninja is gaining on AF40, and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Sovi, and is now within 6 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, and has shaved off a little over a second. Your boy Cuz is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a second behind. Deplorableeple has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 23rd place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Green Amber Ray DB, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Katishuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, narrowing it down by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on the fantastic race win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on winning the race! That's an incredible achievement. And with the fastest lap, he's also claiming the 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Well done! Wayne the Train, you did fantastic in the bet race, and deserve the 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. Great effort from both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Norma M30 might have the edge on the Goodwood circuit. It's a race car built specifically for speed and agility, which are essential on that track's tight corners and fast straights. The Ligier JSP3 is also a strong contender, because of its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency. The Nissan from 2016 and the other Ligier models are good cars too, but I think the Norma would likely come out ahead in a race like this. Welcome back, Alex. Glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths and quirks. The Ligier JSP3 from 2016 is a more modern design, so it might have better aerodynamics and handling, especially on a track like Goodwood, which favors agility. The Oreca FL9 from 2010 is a bit older, but still a solid racing machine, known for its reliability and steady performance. Given the age and design improvements of the Ligier, I might lean towards Gregovo's having a slight edge. But Kicking Cactus's car could surprise us with its durability. It'll be a close call, but my guess is Gregovo's and the Ligier will take the win this time. Alright, everyone, the race has kicked off at Goodwood with the LMP3 class, and Just Platinum is starting on pole in a 2010 Oreca FLM09. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with Scott Dixon leading the pack, followed by Elite 403 in second place and Just Platinum in third. Elite 403 has moved up to first place. Just Platinum and Scott Dixon are battling closely for second. Amy has also gained one position and is now in fourth. Just Platinum is now in second place. Sovi and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Gregovo's and Kicking Cactus are fighting for 14th place. And Full Life is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 10th place. Deplorably is closing in on Maya for 12th. Gregovo's and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for 14th. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Sovi is now in 7th place after climbing 2 spots. Cedric is dropping back to 23rd place, Amy is climbing to 4th place. Maya is moving up to 10th place. New for Life is holding on to the 10th spot with Maya right behind. Kicking Cactus is just ahead of Gregorvols, both fighting for the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Katishuk, closing the gap steadily. Inbust Platinum is now in 1st place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 12th place. Deplorably Apple and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Thought Dixon is closing in on a late 403 and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jimaxiate is also moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Katishuk and Alex Palou are fighting for 16th place. Jimaxiate is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knolga 77 is driving a Norma M30 from 2017. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 425 milliseconds. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Kicking Cactus has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Knolga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Amy is holding a steady 3rd place, but Scott Dixon is applying pressure right behind. New for Life has just overtaken a car and is now in 10th place. Maya and New for Life are close together, fighting for 10th position. Congratulations to Imjust Platinum on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Imjust Platinum on winning the race! Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kicking Cactus for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2010 Orica FLN LE3. New for Life. You did the most overtakes today. Well done. You also get to claim a 2010 Orica FLM 09 LMP3. Thanks to everyone for the exciting race. Alright everyone, time's almost up to choose your cars. Make your picks quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car comes out on top. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Volkswagen Jetta from 2016 is generally known for its balanced handling and comfort, but it might not be the fastest on a short track like Autosport Speedway Short. On the other hand, the Opel Corsa 2000 from 2010 is a tiny, nimble car, and could have an advantage thanks to its smaller size and agility. Considering the cars and their potential, I think the Opel Corsa might have a slight edge in this race. It's built for quick, sharp turns and acceleration, which are really important on a short track. However, Maya's Jetta could surprise us if it handles its weight well and maintains good speed through the straights. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Opel Corsa for the win. Still, race day always keeps us guessing. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Short Track, and Kazushuk is starting on pole in a 2006 BMW 320i. Let's see how he's doing in the early laps. Kazushuk has taken the lead right at the start. Beleskopheim is in second place, closely followed by Kicking Cactus in third. The race is already heating up. Alex Palou advances to 5th place. Alex Palou and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. New For Life moves up to 8th place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. New For Life and Wolfbonesks are battling closely for 7th place. Kanaga 77 and Imogen Tempest are fighting hard for 12th place. Wolfbonesks and Alex Palou are battling closely for 6th place. Cedric is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Cedric are fighting hard for 8th position. Wolfbonesks is climbing up to 6th place. Alex Palou and Wolfbonesks are battling closely for 6th. Maya is advancing to 14th place. Cedric and Alex Palou are nose to tail for 7th place. Elite 403 and Pippi Langstrup are closely contesting for 16th. Ingelma Kringleberry and Agvathi are battling hard for 20th. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Beleskopheim and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for the lead. Wolfbonesks has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Cedric is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Singoshi is gaining on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Naga 77 has advanced to 10th place. Naga 77 and Alex Palou are battling closely for 9th place. Galga 77 and Alex Palou are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is advancing 2 positions and is now in 12th. The Lesko Bime and Kadishuk are nose to tail at the front. Wolfbone-esques and Scott Dixon are battling hard for 4th place. Alex Palou is making a move, and has just overtaken one car to climb into 8th position. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Knolga 77 has moved into 10th place, climbing 1 position. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Kicking Cactus is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:41.894. Their race looks strong so far. Wolfbone-esques and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Sylvie is gaining on Alex Palou, cutting the gap to 1.7 seconds. Sylvie and Alex Palou are fighting for 8th place. Wolfbone-esques is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Kicking Cactus and Wolfbone-esques are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Now, a big shout out to Gina Jones for getting the fastest lap. You can claim that 2004 Toyota Corolla Gatel. Well done. Maya, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2016 Volkswagen Jetta ... Nice work. And a huge round of applause to Pippi Langström for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Great effort. Thanks everyone for tuning in and cheering on the AI drivers. Stay tuned for more racing action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Get your choices in now. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Shelby Cobra 427 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with that lightweight design. On the other hand, the Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock has a powerful engine and is built for straight line speed. Given the track and the cars, I think Hingle McCringleberry driving the Shelby Cobra might have a slight edge in maneuverability and acceleration. However, Sputnik NZ, with the Dodge Dart Hemi, could surprise us with raw power in a longer straightaway. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Kamen-san. It's great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Goldenport. Vintage supercars are looking fantastic, and on pole, we have Henfatig in a classic 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstar. It's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Henfatig in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Maya in third. Gina Jones is now in first place. Alex Palou has moved up to 9th place and is battling closely with Naga 77 for that position. Scott Dixon is trying to defend his position against Naga 77. Maya and Henfatig are still locked in a close fight for second place. Knaga 77 has just overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Maya has advanced to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Sputnik NZ has climbed to 14th place. Going Tunto is in the 8th place driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. Their race seems steady, currently just behind the top 7 racers. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Going Tunto and Kicking Cactus are closely battling for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Their race is currently in the 16th place, so they are making some progress but still have room to move up. Alex Palou and Naga 77 are battling closely for 9th place. They Hyper 7 and Going Tonto are fighting hard for 16th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Naga 77 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. Envy for Life and Kazashuk are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Ingo McCringleberry and Alex Palou are fighting hard for 9th place. New for Life and Kazashuk are battling closely for 6th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 8. The Hyper 7 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. The Hyper 7 and Sputnik NZ are fighting for 14th place. New for Life is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th place. Kicking Cactus is climbing to 14th place. Alex Palou and Kazashuk are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. I am also moving up 1 spot and now in 10th. Dayai Per 7 is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock Desktop. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.846 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close times among the Dart Hemi Superstock drivers. Knaoga 77 has moved up to 10th place. Equinox Stowe is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Alex Palou is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are battling closely for 7th place. Equinox Stowe and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 12th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Equinox Stowe and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Equinox Stowe has advanced to 12th place. Kicking Cactus is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They're currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 22.4 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Alex Palou is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. He is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 23.236 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top positions right now. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Gina for setting the fastest lap. She can claim the vintage street car, the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Also, Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same awesome vintage car. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Must-to-Claw short loop track is that it's specially designed to give drivers a quick but exciting challenge. It's compact, yet packed with twists and turns, making it perfect for testing cars' agility and braking skills. Plus, the scenery around the track is really beautiful, with lots of greenery and charming countryside views that make every lap a little bit more special. That's an interesting matchup. Dixon in the classic 1965 Ford Mustang has a vintage charm, and likely a lot of power, but the Mustang's weight and handling might make it a bit trickier on the Must-to-Claw short loop. On the other hand, Alex Palou in 1972 Ford Falcon might have a slight edge with a potentially lighter and more nimble build, which is beneficial on a shorter, twisty course. I'd guess that Alex Palou might have a little advantage here because of the car's agility, but it could all come down to how each car performs on those specific turns. Let's see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Must-to-Claw short loop. Jazz is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972 Chrysler Volant Charger. Things are about to get exciting. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Knallgas 77 is holding strong in second place. Hippie Langstrump is currently in third position. Knallgas 77 has moved up to first place. Hippie Langstrump and Jazz are battling closely for second. Alex Palou and Scott Dixon are fighting for sixth. Hippie Langstrump is now in second place. Alex Palou and Scott Dixon are battling closely for sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Another racer is also moving up one spot to take 17th place. There is a close battle between two racers for 16th place, and one of them is unsteady. The short loop likely favors quick acceleration and tight cornering, making overtakes more frequent and race positions quite dynamic. Hey Samtut, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just having some fun watching these AI drivers race around the track, so I hope you're ready for some exciting moments. Alex Palou and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 8th. Ingo McCringleberry and G Maxiate are fighting hard for 9th place. Alex Palou is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Someone is advancing to 15th place. Kazishok has moved up to 10th place. Unstable and Maya are fighting closely for 16th place. Kicking Cactus and Unstable are battling hard for 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Katsishuk is moving up to 9th place. Kicking Cactus is climbing to 17th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 8th place. G Maxiate has advanced to 10th place. Amy and Hug 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Jimaxiate is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Someone and Base Nizor 2 are fighting closely for the 14th place. Maya and someone are battling tightly for the 15th position. Neutral Life is advancing to 5th place. Kicking Cactus is climbing to 16th place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Alex Palou, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Gina Jones and I are locked in a tight battle for 12th place. Unknown Tectis has moved up 2 spots and is now in 18th. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones and I are fighting hard for 12th. Unstable is making a move, and has just gained 1 position to take 19. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 18th place. Amy has dropped to 20th. Jamaxiate has moved up to 9th place. The SCC cars are closely matched with a mix of muscle cars and classics, which keeps the race competitive. The Master Claw short loops tight turns favor handling over raw speed, so drivers with better control are staying ahead. Gina Jones and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 10th place. It's their pair has just moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Congratulations to Nelga77 on their fantastic win. Well done! Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done on the fastest lap too. And a big shout out to Alex Palou for winning the bet race and to Kicking Cactus for doing the most overtakes. You all did fantastic today. Enjoy claiming those classic cars, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Maserati MC12 GT. One might have the edge for a race on the Mustaclo circuit. Its combination of speed, handling, and aerodynamic design makes it a strong contender. Plus, its racing pedigree suggests it can handle tight corners and high-speed straights well. Welcome back, Elias X988. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jumbo. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Casey Wingboy. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you have locked in, just type !car in the chat. I'll then show you the list of your selected cars, so you can keep track of which ones you're cheering for. Keep the racing fun, and let me know if you want to change anything. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, the stats for each driver will be posted on the Google Drive so you can check them out. If you want to see the latest stats, make sure to head over to our Discord. To appear in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing hard and good luck to all drivers. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The TVR Speed 12 GTS is known for its raw power and lightweight design, which can make it incredibly fast on tight turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Maserati MC 12 GT1 has a more balanced design with advanced aerodynamics, giving it stability and top speed on straighter sections. Considering the course at Mas du Clos, which features a mix of sharp corners and long straightaways, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge in overall speed and stability. But the Deter's agility could help it around the more technical sections. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Maserati might take the win here. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey there, LESX98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you stopping by again. Hope you enjoy the car races today. Thanks to Alex Palou for requesting this race. We're at the Mas du Clos track now, and leading the pack is Jambo in the 2003 Pagani Sanda GL. Starting on pole. Sit back and enjoy the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Greninja in first place, Jambo in second, and I am in third place. Amy is now in second place. Joey has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Joey and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jambo and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd position. Muflef and Joey are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Kicking Cactus is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Electric Mary is climbing fast into 9th place. Hurra 3 is making a strong move into 11th. Knaga 77 is also advancing, now in 14th. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 17 cars. Wayne Train 9450 is closing the gap on Cydric, reducing it by 3.5 seconds. Mufala Life is now in 10th place. Has moved into 11th. Max Verstappen has climbed into 12th. Samtert is closing in on Noga 77, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 19th place. Sovi is now in 21st place. Alex Palou is gaining on Michael Schumacher. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Cargret 3 is holding off New For Life in that tight fight for 10th place. Knalga 77 and Nabi are also close in their battle for 13. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Sovi and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 20th position. Alex Palou and Sovi are also in a tight fight for 21st. Amy and Gwen and Jeb are nose to tail for the lead. Joey has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Eliasix 98 and Maya are closely matched in 6th and 7th positions. Jambo has just overtaken for 2nd place now. Amy and Jambo are nose to tail, fighting for that 2nd spot. Hugger 3 and New For Life are close in 10th position, battling hard. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th. Kicking Cactus and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Jazz is driving a 27 Koenigsegg.
They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of a 1 minute 19.780 seconds.
The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a steady pace, but slightly behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 3rd place and gaining on the leaders. Kicking Cactus is in 6th, so Amy has a good shot at catching up soon. Santut is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Scott Dixon is in 15th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Wayne Train 9. 1450 is making a strong push, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Kicking Cactus has gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Kazishuk has also moved up 1 position into 16th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Hug at 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 2 places to take 18th. Ingo McCringleberry and Alex Palou are battling closely for 18th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Elias X98. Kazishuk has moved up to 15th place. Naiba has also gained a spot, now in 16th. Sovi has moved up to 20th place. Wayne Train 9450 is now in 21. Cedric has climbed to 22. Hey Casey Wingboy, it looks like you're officially out of this race. Don't worry, there's always next time. Keep your spirits up and maybe you'll make a comeback in the next race. And hey, don't let that Aeroces get you down. We're all here to have a good time. Amy is now in 1st place. Joey has moved up to 3rd. Maya is in 4th. The race is heating up. Electric Murray has dropped back to 22nd place. Huggins 3 has moved up to 7th place. Knaga 77 has also moved up to 9th place. New for Life is currently in 6th place driving the 2011 SCGP 4.5 competition Dotto. Their fastest lap is 1:19.479. They seem to be holding a solid position in the middle of the pack. Joey is driving the 2004 Lister Storm GT and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:18.917, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight, with Joey staying strong near the front. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to move into 15th. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 11th spot. Naiba and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 15th position. New for Life is dropping back to 21st place. Maya and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Holiday is climbing up to 5th place. Move for Life is making a huge push, passing 19 cars to reach the front. Amy and Move for Life are battling closely for the lead, with just a few car lengths between them. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Greenanship is now in 2nd place. Maya has climbed to 3rd place. Eliasix 98 and Harker 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Knolga 77 has moved up to 8th place. Samtuit has gained a position and is now 9th. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Knolga 77 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katishuk is gaining on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Maya has advanced to 2nd place. Kicking Cactus and Grinning Jeb are battling closely for 3rd. Knolga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Samtuit is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ingo Muckringleberry and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the 13th position. Kicking Cactus is now in 3rd place. Katishuk is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kicking Cactus is now in 7th place. Maya is close behind in 8th. Kicking Cactus is trying to overtake Maya for 6th place. Samtuit has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz and Samtuit are battling closely for 8th position. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is now less than a second behind Jazz. Sobi is closing the gap on Nibi, now just a second apart. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for the lead. Samtuit is gaining on Knolga 77, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hey everyone. It looks like the stream just decided to take a little break. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now so we can get right back to watching those AI cars race. Hang tight for just a moment, I'll be back with you in a flash. Thanks for your patience. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. It looks like a technical course with plenty of sharp turns and quick corners. To excel here, a car needs to be able to maneuver smoothly and stay controlled at higher speeds through those twists and turns. Acceleration and braking are important too, but the key factor is how well the car responds to the driver's inputs. So, a car with a good grip and responsive steering would be my top choice for this race. Both cars are quite similar since they're both 2018 Chevrolet and Honda Indy cars. But there could be slight differences in handling or performance. Considering the driver as well, Dora Rogue might have an edge with their experience in Honda Indy cars if they've raced with that brand before. However, Silhouette driving the Chevrolet could have some advantages if they have a good setup and driving style suited for that car. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards Dora Rogue because of their familiarity with the Honda Indy car. But of course, the race could come down to how well each driver manages the race and their strategy. The race is underway at the Alice track, and starting on pole is Kiyuzami driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. It's going to be exciting to watch how the race unfolds from here. Kiyuzami has taken the lead right from the start. Hippie Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by Casey Wingboy in third. The race is already heating up. Rookie Muriki has just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya and Rookie Muriki are still battling closely for 5th place. Yachi Swishman 33 and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. Silhouette is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 16th place, passing 3 cars. Alex Palou is gaining positions too, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Silhouette and Kazashuk are battling closely for 10th place. Green Amber Radibi has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Sovi has also moved up 1 spot into 20th. Silhouette is now in 10th place. Move for Life is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Silhouette is in 15th place driving the Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Hingo McCringleberry is in the 11th place driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Dora Rogue is currently in 14th place, just ahead of Silhouette, who is in 10th. It looks like Dora Rogue has a slight edge in position, but Silhouette is closer to the top. Still plenty of race to go. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any major moves forward yet. Dora Rogue is now in 13th place. Sovi has moved up to 19th place. Green Amber, Red Debbie, and Sovi are battling closely for 19th place. Flash is in 8th place driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indica. Kyle. The race seems competitive for Flash, as they are close behind the top 7 drivers and have a chance to move up. Jazz is in the 16th place, starting from the 17th position. Their car is a 2018 Honda Indica. The race seems competitive for Jazz, but they haven't moved up or down much yet. The track seems to favor the Chevrolet Indicas as several top positions are held by them. The Honda Indicas are slightly behind but still competitive. The track layout might be favoring certain car setups or driving styles. Congratulations on winning the race, Kyugzami. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kyugzami for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Way to go! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance for a few minutes. Stay tuned and I'll be right back with all the racing action. Thanks for your patience.